No sound. Oh, I forgot to do this. I forgot to do this, Cletus. I think I did it. I think I did it, but I'm not sure. Why? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hi, guys. Hold on. Hold on, please. There we go. I was making my YouTube chat bigger. Hello, everybody. Okay, here we go. Hello, Iris. Hello, Bohemian. Hello, Out in Space. Hello, Heather. Hello, Belinda. Hello, Crystal. Hello, Hey. Hello, Polly. Hello, Krista, another Krista. Hello, Sophie. Okay, wait, that's YouTube. Hello, Sarah. You were the first one on there. Hello, Missy. Hello, Kirsty Ann. Hello, me and you. Hello, Tucci. Hello, Leah. Hello, Becky. Hello, Living. Hello, Tally. I'll be getting ready for work while this live happens. Probably the best thing for my anxiety. You're welcome. Hello, Kayla. Hello, my friends. How are all my friends doing? You clicked so fast. Hey, Big. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you so much for asking. Hello, Annie. Introducing your gift gallery to viewers is a great way to raise their awareness of it. Okay. All right. I just got a notification that said that. Hello, Annie. Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Hello, Silence. Hello, Jiggy. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hello, Angela. Yes, I'm gonna write down those stories from Discord. They will be the first ones. Don't worry. Hello, Chelsea. Hello, Francisca. Hello, Linda. Hello, me. And oh, I watched your live for 100 minutes. What? Hello, Jenny Lee. Hello, Brianna. Hello, Jennifer. Hello, Rich. Who else am I missing? And Bean has joined as usual. Bean is so funny. I did have a great birthday and a great Mother's Day. Did you have a good birthday? How was your birthday? Hello, Nighttime Ghost Girl. Oh, miss your energy. Thank you. Happy day after Mother's Day to you too, Linda. Haven't been on for so long. Hello, Andy. Hello, my name is Jeff. That's okay, Becky. I haven't been here either, so it's not you. I hope you're recovering well. Lovely! Hi! Hello, Kels! Oh, you're so sick. I'm so sorry. Someone just yelled, Jeff! Mercado, hello! You love watching my videos. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Tugger. Hi, Tazzy. Lady Ridge, holy smokes. You have been a Glitch community member on YouTube for 2 years. For 2 years. Holy smoke. Hello, Amanda. Oh my God, wait, TikTok. I tried something new today for funsies because I was turning on. I was making sure my my Tickfinity was attached so that we could do the likes. And is it working? Yes. And I turned on text to speech for mods and for super fans on TikTok. And the way that I wrote it on the screen, can you see where I wrote on the screen? It says super fans and mods use TTS by putting a dot before your comment, a period before. Can you guys see that on the screen, number one? And number two, can a mod or a super fan try it? I want to see if it works. You can see it. Perfect. Perfect. I'm waiting to see someone try it. I'm just waiting. No, you're not. You are not a super fan. One of the do a dot and then type a comment, and it's supposed to do text to speech. Let's see if it works. It works. Could you guys hear it too?
Hello.
That is so fun. Hey, Rosie.
Hey there.
Hi there. Okay, so it's from mods
Auntie.
and superfans. Yes, Tanya.
You are
We're gonna see how it
absolutely
goes.
stunning, Auntie Matrix.
Thank you so much. We're going to see how it goes. We're going to see if it's overwhelming for me. I don't think it will be because I know you guys won't be using it during story readings. And there's not that many of you because there's just the mods and there's not that many super fans because, you know, superfan is expensive. Glitches. Ha! Missed you too. You guys heard it too? Perfect,
this is cool, lol.
It is cool, right? We'll see how if it's overwhelming for me. If it's too much, then we'll shut it off.
Squirrel.
Yes, this is. Yes, this is.
Lol, this is fun.
Oh my God. Yes, we're getting stories tonight. Hold on, let me just write because I have some of them in. It does sound like the Ghost app. You're right. Wait, hey, I'm so sorry. I was talking, but then I noticed the green come over and I see. Yes, you could say a fucking sentence. And I could see the green, and I see that you have been a member for 26 months. That's more than 2 years. That's amazing. Ooh,
fucking love this.
Thank you so much. Fucking love this. Hi, Megan. Thank you. Oh, guys, I don't know. I got another thing at my P.O. box, and I was gonna open it on live tonight. I don't know who it's from. It's a small thing from Amazon. Hopefully that person is here. Okay.
She's beautiful and famous.
Oh my God. I can change it. So you can change the voices and you can also, what's really cool?
She has a book.
What's it called? You can also like put it for like specific people.
Stuff.
Oh my God, Tanya. Specific people, you can put it to have specific voices. So like if you're a super fan, like you could pick your voice and I could like set you up with your own voice. Who did you see reading creepy stories and saying "we believe you"? Are they taking "we believe you" as like their little line? Who is it? Who is it? Belinda, member for 9 months. Who? I don't know how to do it. Ew, are you serious? Ew. That's not cool. Like, there's obviously millions of people that are reading stories. Oh, they're on YouTube, so maybe they don't even know who I am. Are they on TikTok too? You know what I mean? Maybe they just happen to be saying the same thing. Ew. Hi, Jackie. Bohemian. Oh, Bohemian. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Glitch community on YouTube. How much did I miss? Nothing. We just started. I appreciate you so much. Welcome, welcome. Okay, hold on 1 second. I need
to
send
a heart me.
I'm gonna have to see how this Texas speech goes because it's so far it's a little overstimulating, but we'll see. I might get used to it. I'm just not used to it. All right, let me see what stories I have because I need to write this down. So first we have Heather on YouTube. Heather Silva on... Oh, you're on YouTube, Heather, right? I just guessed, but I think you are. My Dad's Experience. Hello, Rachel.
I was just about to ask if you wanted me to send you the story list, lol.
Well, thank you. I got it. Hello, Kay. Finally. Missed you too. SB Shadow Figure, is that a story that you sent? Yes, you're right there, Heather. Perfect. I'm sorry if I'm not getting to everybody's chats. I'm just trying to do some things and I'm not seeing the chat right now. No, you gotta be fucking kidding me, Tazzy. Ashley is saying we believe you. That fucking bitch? Are you kidding me right now? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Do I know her? She is... Oh, it won't swear. She started doing... Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Okay. My live contains themes that have been may find uncomfortable and has been restricted. Reason harassment and bullying. My live is restricted because of harassment and bullying. Cool. Ooh, that makes me so mad. So she started doing stories like way years after me. And TikTok stopped letting me post shit. And she posts shit all the time. And then we found out that she was trying to like, she was coming after people that were using the phrase like spooky, scary story time. And she was like coming after other creators. It's like this whole big fucking stupid thing. And now also she's saying that fucking pisses me off. I have her blocked. Because that makes me mad. I'm sorry, okay? But now she has like way more followers than me, and she's way more popular than me because TikTok stopped fucking letting me post shit like 2 years ago. So I'm just gone now. Ooh. That fucking makes me mad. Hi, Davin. I got a restriction. That is super sauce, huh? Mm-hmm. Super sauce. Mm-hmm. People try to send me her, like tag me in her things or like send me her things, or I just like, I can't even see them because I have her blocked. She clearly has spies. That's so fucked up, dude. Hey, all right, hold on a second. I'm getting my stories. I have a loyalty issue. I will no longer listen to her. Thank you. I'm not telling anyone to do that, by the way. You listen to whoever you want to listen to. I just have specific beef with this person because of how she was coming after creators. Cool. Apparently I'm harassment and bullying. That's interesting. That's so interesting. Uh-huh. That's very interesting. Hi, friends. I'm so sorry. Now I'm caught up in this. Okay. SB. YouTube. Shadow figure. Angela. TikTok. My bedroom door opened by itself. I'm so fucking annoyed right now. Here's my short story. Corian. YouTube. Night surveillance. Okay, perfect. So I have 4 stories already from Discord from when I put the announcement out. So anybody else that has a story that would like me to read it tonight, please let me know, and I will write you down on the list. I listen to you and Ghost Hunts and Call Me Chris and Selena Spooky Boo and Woman Who Builds Up Women. Thank you, Tally. Yes, I love all those. Actually, I don't know who Ghost Hunts. I've heard of Ghost Hunts. I'm sure they're great, but I love Call Me Chris and Selena. Selena cracks me up. Woo! Anywho, you guys are so cute. I'm not telling anyone to do anything. You do whatever you want to do. I was just expressing my opinion at the fact that now we're stealing my catchphrase. Like, go fuck yourself, bro. Anyway, that's how I'm bullying, probably. There's probably someone in here that loves her. The girl who does, yeah, that one. Steph, how are you? Okay, who did I miss? Oh, no, that's okay, Tazzy. I'm glad that you told me. I mean, there's nothing I can really do about it. So, Donna, you're off of work. That's amazing. Ghost Hunts is hilarious, too. I should probably watch it. I've never watched it. I heard that it's really good, though. You hadn't even said anything. That's true. Go fact check before accusing. Okay. Well, Alex,
Jess, you can
Alex
send her a formal cease and desist.
No, I can't. I don't have anything like trademarked. I have my name trademarked, but that's about it. Alex is yelling, she does not say, we believe you. Go fact check before accusing. I have problems with her. Alex is a spy. I have problems with her before that even, because she was coming after creators for using the words spooky or scary or story time together. Now someone's arguing with you on TikTok. Yes, she does. I don't care. I'm over it. We're moving on. Okay. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to put her in my freezer too. I'm going to make a fucking freezer spell for that bitch. Okay. Okay. Will you ask Tanya to check her Discord messages? Tanya, hey, says, please check your Discord messages. I'm so excited for you to hear my story. Bohemian. Wait, Bohemian, do I have you written down? Do I have you written down over here? Perfect. What's the name of your story? I'm going to write it down right now. You're number 5. Ivory's death. I didn't realize that was a story name, and I didn't know why you were telling me that you were hallucinating from paint. Ivory's death. You are number 6. That one paint can, and I'm sorry, am I hallucinating? I'm going to just write that one paint can because I can't fit that whole thing on my little list here. Yeah, no, Bohemian, that's great. Just tell me what the name of it is. Like, whatever you put in the subject line so I can find it. I did a freezer spell on my ex-husband. It went really bad when I moved and my parents threw away the frozen bit. What do you mean it went really bad? What happened? It's long. It's UFOs, spirits, and flesh pedestrians. That sounds fucking great. We love long. But what did you put in the subject line so I can find it? Please do. I have heard her say it more than one video. Yes, she does. Watch her most recent videos. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. Okay. Crazy how people are big mad. Excited to hear stories. Woo! I just got my own freezer yesterday. You reminded me I can do freezer spells again. Let's go! Yes, Corianne, I have you written down. You are number 4. Oh, that is the name of it. That's the subject line is that long. Hold on a second. Hi, Peruvian. How are you? Okay, hold on. I'm writing it's long, comma, it's UFOs, comma, and then I'm going to put etc. because I don't have room for to write all that down. I got you though, boo. I got you though, boo. Thank you, Taylor. Tell that to the millions of people. Tell that to TikTok who silenced me. I had somebody, I almost like made a fucking video today again because I had somebody on TikTok reply to, I made this stupid video. It was like that trend where you had to like try to say the ABCs, but it was like you're in like 4 or 6 boxes and you can't hear while you're doing like the other boxes. You know what I'm talking about? So I did that just for funsies. And someone like commented on there and said, your stuff is getting weird. I'm unfollowing. Do you know what works well when you don't have room in the freezer but still want to do a freezer spell is to put their name in kitty litter? Interesting. Interesting. Thank you, Sophie.
Ain't no other Matrix like the Auntie Matrix, period.
Thank you, boo-boo. Tell them bye, Felicia. spies, don't be Tonys. Put their name on the bottom of your left shoe. Interesting. Friends, we have room for 4 more stories. If anybody has a story they'd like to share and would like me to read today on the live, please let me know in the chat and I will write you down on my list. How is everybody, by the way? Oh, I'm so bothered. Let's eat a cosmic brownie. Maybe that'll make us feel better. Hi, Flash. How are you? I have a question. So, about freezer spells, because I just did my first one, like, last week. I have a question. So, say you do a freezer spell on somebody that you, like, have to have constant contact with. Like someone, you know, how does that work? Because they can't just go away. Like, they won't just completely go away. You know? Thanks, Noemi. Hey, Donna. Hey, Nadia. I need my freezer spell experts. Because I'm so new at it. Yams! Oh, my God. They have gifts on YouTube now? That was really cute. It was actually like a clapping seal. Like it actually did something. Thank you so much for sending that. What? The intention is to freeze their actions and behaviors. When they thaw, all that frozen energy rushes in. It ended it going us to court after the peace thought. Oh my God. You're scaring me, Heather. You can do it for specific things. Okay. Like they will be frozen out except for necessary communication. I think it's based on intention behind it. So if you want to freeze them out, setting the intention to avoid you. Okay. Interesting. I did 2 remote views recently and helped police find 2 different guys. What do you mean? You worked with the police? Sarah, that is fucking so cool. Hi, Katie. Woo! A cord cutting would be better if you need cut ties, but a freezer spell is like a pause button. Does that happen with freezer spells? Now Heather has me scared. She said when her freezer spell thawed, really bad shit happened. Now I'm scared to ever let it thaw. You had a rough week with your lawnmowers. What happened? Rich, feel free, boo. You do you. My daughter says, please make spell to be magically done. Miss Myrtle! I miss you too. Hi. Thank you, Tanya. It really depends on you and the person you froze. Well, that's terrifying. That's when you buy an extra freezer and you never open it. Now I'm scared. Bad things aren't supposed to happen when you thaw it. Could be that it went wrong. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's the plan. Extra freezer, here I come. It just said Uno reverse. Nothing bad happened when I thawed one of mine. Okay. Bad things didn't ever happen with mine. What did you do, Heather? What did you do? By the way, holy smokes, hold on a second. Tucci, thank you for the heart me. Missy, thank you for the rose. Missy, thank you for the heart me. Nighttime Ghost Girl, thank you for the rose. Linda, thank you for the heart me. Lovely and Tanya, thank you for the heart me. Tony, thank you for the go popular. OG, Summer, thank you for the heart meme. Violet, thank you for the heart meme. They go popular. Ami and Jackie and Zila, thank you for the heart memes. Ami, thank you for the 10 TikToks and the 11 roses. Natalie, thank you for the heart me. Ami, thank you for the 6 finger hearts and the 5 friendship necklaces and the 3 perfumes. Thank you so much for lighting up my gift gallery. Natalie, thank you for the go popular. Tanya, thank you for the 5 go populars. Louise, thank you for the heart me. Ami, thank you for the 3 donuts. Louise, thank you for the finger heart and the go popular. Catherine, thank you for the heart me. Alexis, thank you for the heart me. Catherine, thank you for the go popular. Megan and Space Cadet, thank you for the heart me's. Space Cadet, thank you for the 30 go populars. Whoo! My goodness. Hello, Svetlana. I missed you as well. I'm decluttering my room, but still listening. Okay, love you so effing much. Okay, I love you so much too. Don't worry. Send sparkles for 2 jewels. Wait, what? Freezer spells are really better for small drama. Anything more than small squabbles is a gamble. After all, the hell, I was told there are better ways than freezing. What are the better ways? What are the better ways? This was against my narcissistic ex-husband who was trying to destroy my life, so I froze him. Woo! Oh my God, Tanya, thank you so much for this cute little gift. I can't believe you can send gifts on fucking YouTube. I mean, I knew you could send supers. Is this considered a super? But they never did cute little, like, animations before. Oh, it says send Sunday. Oh, that's what that means. That's so crazy. There's always return to sender spells, but there's a million different ways to do that. What time do stories start? Stories start normally between 8 o'clock and 8:30. We have room for 4 more stories. If anybody has a story, please let me know and I shall write you down. I love that my TikTok live is restricted, by the way, because we only have 84 motherfucking people in here. So that's really cool. That's super cool that we have 85 people. I am Eastern. Right now it's 7:20 p.m. for me. Holly! Yeah, my live is restricted right now for harassment and bullying, apparently. So that's cool. Hello, Brandy. Don't do return to sender unless you know the send for sure. Otherwise, you could shake up a lot of unintended shit. I don't ever really do a return to sender. I get nervous about that. Belinda, thank you so much for sending a membership. Courtney, you got a membership from Belinda. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. That's so ironic given you would never do either of those things. I know. Thank you, Hey Carrie. I saw you live in my FYP. Hopefully the likes will help. Thank you. The nicest woman on earth. That's comical. Hello, Lixna. Hello, 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 Lixna. Joy, thank you so much for the heart me. Donna, thank you for the heart me and the wink, wink. Space Cadet, thank you for the 30 go populars and the heart me. I don't remember where I stopped before saying thank you, so if I have missed you, I apologize. Hello, hello, Nicole. No. After my freeze thought and all the drama happened, I'm scared to do any spell now. I get it. I get it. Hello, honey. It's nice to see you, too. I got her muted because I got her fired up. Fucking bitch. Sorry, guys. Hey, Felicia. How was everybody's Mother's Day? Did you guys do anything nice for Mother's Day? I don't know where Luna is, actually. Hello, Third Eye. It's official. We're moving to Australia at the beginning of next year. Really? Interesting. That sounds really cool. Why are you moving to Australia? Hi, Katie baby. Yo, you're getting tatted right now. What are you getting? What are we getting? Had a nice breakfast with my guys. Chill. I got sick and was throwing up, and my kids were annoying as fuck. Well, that's terrible. I'm so sorry. Mine was good. We for the past couple years we've gone to, I can't remember the name of it, but it's like some cute little like place by the water where they like sell some things and you can sit, and we normally go there and we sit and we like, you know, bring food and then like just hang out and walk around and stuff. But my sister just had surgery, so, and she's recovering. So instead we went to her house and we like visited for a little bit, and then we just went back to my mom's. Me and my daughter went back to my mom's, and then we just like barbecued and just hung out a little bit. Nothing crazy. Nadia, you know what? I'm not sure. Nadia's asking, can you do a freezer spell on someone else's behalf? I'm going to say probably. You spent the day with your fur babies. You had your Mother's Day in March, Anna. Where do you live? I don't remember. Yes, Tazzy. We know where we're getting married and where we're having our reception party. And we're in, we, you know, we're still planning stuff, but we know where that stuff is happening. You're in England. I sent my husband and kids to the in-laws so I could take a nap. Oh, how nice. I took my son to Urban Air and let him drive me around in go-karts all day. Oh, that's so fun. What are you in trouble for now? What do you mean, wandering? I think wandering might be behind. Spent half the day with my ex-mother-in-law and the other half with my mom and aunt. She's doing good. Thank you for asking. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. I did, thank you. Well, not today. Mother's Day was yesterday. Hi, Olivia. Hi, Misty. Friends, we have room for 4 more stories. If you have a story, please let me know, and I shall write you down. My cats are my only kids. I spent the day cleaning their litter boxes. So nice. That sounds lovely. I got to see my granddaughter that I haven't seen in 10 years. Mother's Day was fire. That's awesome. That's amazing, my little friends. Oh my gosh, guys. I think I am nervous that we are not going to hit our 1 million likes on TikTok today because the live is suppressed and we just now have 100 people in here. I think it's going to be very difficult because of the suppression. Polly, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Glitch community on YouTube. I appreciate you so much. My mother-in-law is ex-husband's mom. He has cut off communication with his whole family. I won his family in the divorce. Oh my gosh, Belinda. Hi, Sherry. Oh, just renewed. Doesn't matter. I still like it. I still love it. Thank you so much. How long have you been on? I've been on for like 30 minutes. 33 minutes. Don't fire up Auntie until after we hit 1 million. Oh, yes. Sorry, wandering. Apparently it's suppressed on TikTok for harassment and bullying. Perry, apparently I was bullying. Thank you so much for helping. 500K, Millie? That's not a Millie, you goose. Okay, sounds good, Sophie. Thank you so much. Hello, the outdoor persona. Say what? Jeez, Auntie, what are we going to do with you? I don't know. I'm just the worst. I'm so the worst. Oh, also, friends, for anyone that's here, it's wild, by the way, that I'm looking out my window and it's fucking blue skies light out right now when I'm on live. I've heard it all now. Hi. Yeah, make sure you repost the live, guys, and share it and like repost it or whatever. We're not doing movie night on Wednesday this week because I want to do a movie night and I can't do it Wednesday because my daughter's chorus concert's on Wednesday. So I'm going to do a movie night on Thursday. But since I'm hosting it, we normally do a scary movie. But I know some of you were asking about watching the second Wicked. So I was wondering if we should, I'll do a poll in Discord. So make sure you're in Discord to do the poll. See if we should watch a scary movie or if we should watch the second part of Wicked Part 2. I'm not going to do movie night right now because we're reading stories right now. Hello, Crystalline in TikTok. Wicked 2, says Sophie. Yes, I am still accepting stories. Do you have one you want me to write down? I can write you down. You'll be number 7. I'm going to put the outdoor persona. Just let me know what the name of it is, like what you wrote on the subject line, in the subject line, so that I can see. Hello, Lindsay. People are saying Wicked 2. I'm on your FYP? Perfect. Maybe I'm getting unsuppressed right now. Unsuppressed. You haven't seen any Wickeds? Oh my gosh. Hold on. I have something in my eyeball. I can't see. Thursdays work better for you? Everyone's doing Wicked 2. You were the second video on my FYP when I opened the app. Awesome. It's not letting you repost. Does it have the repost button? Did it take it away? Hello, Emily Keaton. I'm so glad it makes you happy. To all my super fans who are on TikTok right now, FYI.
Wicked 2 lol.
We're trying out that. Actually, this is just what I was going to talk about. It let you repost, Annie. Perfect. Sorry, I'm everywhere. Yes, we're reading stories tonight. Well, I would play both Wickeds, but that would be way too long because the first one is like 3 hours and the second one is like 2+. So I can't play both. I just simply don't have the time to sit in front of my computer for. Well, I mean, I would if I started earlier. I could like play it potentially. I'm trying to think if I could play it and be doing other things on my computer that I need to be doing while it's playing. It let you repost to you. Perfect. Oh my God, this is what I was going to say. What I'm trying to say is on TikTok, if you're a super fan or a mod, we're testing out today the text to speech, the TTS, text to speech. So if you're a super fan or a mod and you put a period before you write something, it will read it out loud. We're going to test it today and see how it goes and see if it's too overwhelming for me. And also, I want to make sure that we're not like doing that while I'm reading stories because I don't want to be like rude to people's stories. Story title above. There's 3 of them. You can choose this one to read. Time glitches, same driver's license, missed car accident, or miracle. Oh, geez, I don't know which one to pick. Somebody pick which one of those I should read. Almost to 100. We're at 89,000. Hello, Big Mama. Hello, Elle. The first one, car accident. Time glitches was the first one. No worries at all, Becky. No worries at all. Car accident? Missed car accident or a miracle? I think I want to pick same driver's license. That one's intriguing me. Okay, I'm going to write that one down. Hi, Kellyanne. How are ya? How are you? Okay, we should probably play a game, right? We have room for 3 more stories. I'm still like so annoyed by this. I think I'm so annoyed because like it has taken me like literal like 2 years to get over the fact that TikTok suppresses my shit and doesn't let me post and gives me violations now because I was so mad about it. I was doing so great and then it was just like, no, guess what? No more. And it took me years of trying things to fix it and then like finally accepting it's just what it is. And then for someone to just fucking come and do that angers me further. Anyway, oh my God. Who told me this? I forget who told me. Auntie Rainbow is so much better. It's like TikTok Rainbow. What is that? Rainbow. Well, I'm specifically talking about something we were talking about before. I'm going to write that down. Oh, I'm going to open this package. I hope that the person is here. I got something else in my P.O. box. I hope you're here. Is anyone here that sent me this? No, that's okay, the outdoor persona. Hello, Andrea. Kellyanne. All right, well, we'll see. Let's see who it is. Whoa. Make sure I don't show my address. Hello, Anna. Okay, wait, I feel this. Oh, it's Persevere. Is Persevere here? I don't know if she's here or not. Happy birthday from Persevere. Woohoo! If it doesn't have a name, it's from me. Okay, Rich. Thank you so much, Rich. Okay. Let's see. $100K? Killing it, guys. Killing it. Killing it, guys. Ooh, this is pretty. Wait, what is this? It says selenite and then blah. So I'm assuming it's black something. Oh, wait, where's the other? Oh, I shouldn't have just thrown it out. Look how pretty. Ooh. Ah! Oh my God, wait, I can't open it. So pretty. This is selenite, and it says selenite and black tourmaline. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Persevere. Let's wear it. Let's put it on. So pretty. Thank you. I appreciate you. So sweet. Oh my God. I can't turn my camera because I don't want to fuck it up. I don't want to fuck up the thingy, but I just have a pile of shit on my desk right here. Like everything I opened before for my birthday, other things, random shit, my medal from my race. And then like over there too, I have a bunch of shit. So pretty, yes. Hello, Tits McGee. That was a gift for my birthday, yes. I opened a bunch of gifts on my last stream. Yams, do it. Selenite and tourmaline is such a good combo for protection. Yes, I came on here YouTube a couple minutes ago to help with the Millie. Thank you so much to all my YouTube friends who came over. Thank you, Cass. My birthday was May 3rd. I know, I do have to get organizing. I've been a little busy, okay? I've been just a little baby bit busy. Okay. Belinda, no worries. You sent a present from, first of all, no one has to send me anything, just so you know. It is literally never a requirement and it is never expected. If you would like to send me things, that's great. And I obviously, who doesn't love getting things? But never feel bad that you didn't send something, or like Belinda's apologizing that it's not come yet because she's in Australia and it takes quite a while for something to get to me. You do not have to apologize. You didn't even have to get me nothing. It's so sweet that you even did in the first place. Don't go to sleep, Heather. I just took a dose of NyQuil instead of Dayquil. Oh no! Where do you find the P.O. box? Can one of the mods in YouTube just put the P.O. box in the chat, please? My cat is crying by the door. Thank you. Wait, guys, which Millie is this? 90 what? If you fight it, you'll get real high. 94, 93. It's not 100. It's not 100, Phoenix. Oh, it's in your phone as a reminder? So today is 93? Is that accurate? Do you like handmade gifts? Because I'm very crafty. I love handmade gifts. I have a lot of them, actually. That painting on the wall, this one, Mojo made. She painted for me. Someone made this diamond art for me. On my supernatural wall, I don't know if you can see this over here. Someone painted for me. I have other things. Where are they? Yes, I like handmade things. 93, 7 to go. Woo, woo, woo. My cat was screaming to go outside. I opened the door and it's raining, so he blames me for the wet, of course. I can clean my house. I have you going. It's like I'm not by myself. I know. I love that, right? Oh, the crochet Cass. The crochet Cass. Somebody crocheted me. Castiel. This was Chino, I think, right? Chino. Fucking amazing. I have some, Persevere made me some shirts with my cats on them. Dang, tonight is only 93. 93 Millies. 93 million. So if you're new here, hello, Jess Petite. How are you? Every million likes that we get, we put a sticker on our Millie board back here. And we're at 93 in a row. In a row, baby. Jewelry from various people. Yes, I also have jewelry. I don't have everything in here. I have like things where I use them, you know. Okay, we have to figure out what game we're gonna play because we have to play a little bit of a game. So let's see. I think I'm not restricted anymore because we're going up in numbers. Make sure you guys are still typing in the chat and you're still sharing the live and reposting the live. That's gonna help TikTok. Okay, so we're not going to do Cahoots because that takes too much time. If we do a Kahoot, it would only be one. We would do one Kahoot. And then we would move on because I have to read today. But on Thursday, by the way, when I do the movie night, I am planning on trying to go live before the movie night for maybe like an hour to an hour and a half, and we'll play Kahoots then. And then we'll go into the movie night. Yes, please, Sarah, that would be great. You said you'll take it. You can leave Kahoot in there. That's fine. It would only be one Kahoot, though. So I'll start my poll over here, and you can put that one up. Oh, my God. Game. Which game should we play? One Kahoots, or we can play the drawing game, or we can play Contexto. My ears are so itchy because of my allergies. Contexto. All right. Poll is up on YouTube. Is it? Why does it look weird? Oh, I see. Is the poll up on TikTok? Yes, and the poll is up on TikTok. You can vote for what game we're going to play before we read at the top. There should be like a little blue clipboard with a timer on TikTok. Thank you guys so much for sharing. We have drawing is winning on YouTube. The drawing game is winning on YouTube. Holy shit, hold on a sec. Oh my God, why did I? Whoa, why did I? Where did I? Was it here? Did I? No. Hold on a second. I lost a piece of mail. Where is it? Where is this? Wait, but you wrote back to me. Where did you write back to me? Huh. Sorry, hold on. Where is it? Why can't I put this where I want to put it? Okay. Sorry. Okay, sorry guys, I figured it out. Oh, Wordle. Oh, that's okay. We'll see. Thanks, Tazzy. You guys don't have to do that, but I if you want to, go for it, man. Hey, Steph. It's been Auntie Matrix for forever, or for a while now at least. Wait, what are you talking about? When did you change your email from Tess? Well, I have a Tessica Vision email, but that's my business email. And the one that people are supposed to send stories to is antimatrix@gmail.com. Oh, she was joking. Okay, got it. All right. Let's see what the... Never gonna stop doing lives, right? Like, we're all gonna be in our nursing homes giggling in our phones. Yes! Let's go forever. Guys, the drawing game has won. The drawing game has one on both. We haven't played the drawing game in quite a bit. All right, so let me get the let's get the drawing game out. Am I blurry?
Hello, am I blurry? Can you see me? Hello? Hello?
Ich bin a hot minutes.
You can't see me? Lovely, you cannot see me. That's very unfortunate. Okay, well. Alright then, let's open up the paint app. We're gonna open it up. This is how we're gonna do it. Oh, paint? Nope. Yes? Is that right? Is this the right one? Oh, I think this is the right one. Alright, let's see. Hold on a second. I don't know where TikTok went, but they ran away. Nope. Where's my TikTok chat? The TikTok chat ran away. Alright. Amazing. 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 Here we go.
Oh, that's not it. Nope, that's not it either. That's definitely not it. I'm having a problem. Can you see it now?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
You can see it? All right. Cool. Let's see what we got. My ex-mother-in-law just sent me an old picture of me and my daughter when she was like 1. I don't even recognize her. She's so tiny. I don't recognize me. I'm so young.
Oh, he's so tiny. What a little baby.
Okay. Uncle is wonderful. He needs some recharge time. We went to a wedding on Friday, and then there was Mother's Day yesterday, and he has had to interact with a lot of people, so his social battery is very, very drained. Mine is drained too, but not as much as him. So he needs a little recharge time. Wedding planning is going good. Uncle ordered his outfit that he's wearing. I think I have figured out what I'm wearing. I'm not ready to share it. I've been having trouble picking out what I'm wearing because I'm very frustrated with trying to lose weight and like look better for my wedding, and I'm having a lot of problems with that. I'm actually like seeing like a weight loss doctor now to help me. Actually, tomorrow I have to remember not to eat because tomorrow morning I have to go in for blood work and a metabolism test. Yeah. But it's going good. I think my social battery's always on low. Unk sounds like me when my battery's drained. Yeah, his battery gets drained fast. It took me a few years to recharge my battery, and now I'm a hermit. Thanks, guys. I have a ghost story with audio. Cass, you can be number 8 on my list tonight. I hope you're going to be around for a while because we do take a very long time to get through things. What is it called? What did you write in the subject line? You finally started your planning on me? Hi, Kelly. Buy the dress to fit you, not you to fit the dress. Yes. So I did find a dress that I fell in love with it's in our, because if you don't know, we're doing a Norse pagan Viking inspired wedding ceremony and theme. So I found one that I feel will look good on my body, even if I'm still in this body. And if I happen to lose weight, great. But I don't have to. I think I'll still feel good in it now. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh, the Queen Mary. Is that what the subject line is? Does it say Queen Mary? Queen Mary haunted ship. Woo, cool. Okay. Awesome. Awesomely outrageous, my friends. Awesomely outrageous. Why am I on here? Oh, because we have to do the... Oh, I see it right now. The Queen Mary haunted ship. Pictionary word generator. I love that song, Sharon. Thank you, Belinda. Ooh, everyone's excited about the Queen Mary story. All right, we're playing the drawing game. If you've never played by the way, if you're here and you're waiting for stories, they will be coming. If you're new to the live, here's the normal like little flow of the live so you know what's happening. So we normally chat for about an hour, which we have done. And then right now we play a little game together just to kick off the live because it's fun. And then after that, we will listen to the Auntie Matrix theme song while I get ready, and we will say our protection prayer to protect us, and then we will read our stories. So that is the boop, boop, boop order. I'll also do my spiel actually in there. Owie, wowie. How many stories are there total? So we read 10 stories every time, and then we actually normally end up reading 12 because we read 10 stories, and then if we hit 500,000 likes on TikTok, we read an 11th story, and if we reach 1 million likes on TikTok, we read a 12th story, and we always do. So, knock on wood. Wood. Where's Looney? Looney hates me now. Okay, ready? Just joking. Looney doesn't hate me. All right. Here we go. Here's the first word. Ready? Auntie doesn't squirrel. I don't know what you're talking about. I never squirrel. Absolutely not. First word. Da 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 da. Whoa 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 whoa. You are the apple of my eye. Ooh, ooh. Na, 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 na. I can't remember the words. Okay, it is a spider, but we need to be a little more specific. It feels like this is the beginning. Though I've known you for 1,000,000 years. Yay! My friends are getting it. Something, something, something ending. I found myself drowning in my own tears. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yes, okay, the answer is Daddy Longlegs. That's why I made his legs super duper duper super super duper duper long. Because he's a daddy longlegs. He's a daddy. If you got it right, congratulations. Okay, next word. That was a medium word. Let's go with a hard word. How is that a hard word? Okay. I'm going to try to draw this. We're going to see how this goes. Ready? What was I singing? You Are the Sunshine of My Life. I believe it's a Stevie Wonder song. Am I correct? You call those rain spiders? Cool. All right, here we go. That's what he said. All right. We're going to try this. I don't know how it's going to go, but we're going to try it. Okay. So here goes. Okay. So we got this guy. And then we got this guy over here. And then we got this guy. Okay. 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 What's that? Okay. All right. Okay. You guys are like on the track. We're on the right track. We're definitely on the right track. Oh, somebody got it. Somebody got it. Oh, yes, TikTok. I'm still live. I'm literally drawing on the screen right now. Hold on a second. I have to do the the puzzle piece. Okay. How many people got it? Let's see. One person has gotten it. Only one. Only one. Does it help if I do this? Does that help if I do that? And if I go like this? Does that help? Nope. The Rapture? What? How would this be the Rapture? Okay, the word is interception. I think we had one or two people get it. One or two people. Interception. Good job, my friends. Okay, we have one more. One more. Here we go. For fuck's sake, I don't have enough sports knowledge. The footballs go first in the Rapture. That's how it was the Rapture. The footballs always go first in the Rapture. It says it in the Bible. Footballs ascend first. The sad face gave it away, but I didn't see that till after. Whoever guessed rugby. Sorry. Okay. Oh, I don't know how to draw that. I don't know how to draw that either. How the fuck? I'm not going to draw this. How the fuck would you draw the word important? How would we draw that? You're crying. Okay. Hello, Melmo. Draw a bill. Okay, let's try this one. All right. All right, let's try it. Let's try this one. I don't know why I'm drawing it like this. But that's okay. That is okay. That is very much okay. I don't like how I'm drawing this right now. Hold on. Let's do like this too. And then like this on it. And then like that. And then like this. And then like this. Okay, go. Ooh, some people got it already. I always am like, there's no way that they're getting this. And yet here you are, getting it. Everyone's getting it. I'm so proud of you. Hello, OG Unicorn Sparkle Farts. The answer is snooze. If you said snooze button, we will also accept snooze button. Thank you so much for playing. How many did you get right? Please let me know in the chat. And if you did not get them all right, how many did you get wrong? Which ones did you get wrong? All right, we're moving on. I have to do my spiel. Do I do my spiel now? I do, right? I didn't do my spiel. Okay, we gotta do my spiel. We did 3. We did 3. Belinda, there's no way that you don't get any of these all the time. There's like no fucking way. All right. I'm going to say the spiel before we start our stories. Hello and welcome. My name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix, and I read your weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal. Today we're going to be reading 10 stories. These are all stories from people that are in the live right now. It's their true personal experiences, and we are going to be reading them today. If we reach 500,000 likes on TikTok, we will read an 11th story, and if we reach 1 million likes on TikTok, we will read a 12th story, and we will also put a sticker on our Millie board, our 1 million board over there. It will be the 93rd sticker in a row that we will have gotten, because it will be the 93rd million likes live in a row, if that made sense. You know what I meant. Okay, perfect. Why are you guys doing meow meow meows? Yes, thank you, Belinda. Let's go spiel. Yes, so yep. All those things that I just said. Also, we have room for 2 more stories. If you have a story, please let us know in the chat and I'll write it down. The mods will take note of it. Oh my goodness. I haven't done a spiel in a very long time, so let's see if I can remember. But yes, that is how we get more stories, is doing likes on TikTok. So TikTok, if you don't know how to do likes, all you have to do is tap the screen. You see those little hearts coming up. That's sending likes. It's easy. It's fast. It's free. It's helpful. It's fun. It's helpful for me. It's helpful for you. So please do that. It also helps to push the live out. And other ways that you can push the live out TikTok are to share the live, to repost the live, to send your team gifts, and to light up the gift gallery, and to chat in the chat. So please do that. YouTube, you can help to push out the live by chatting in the chat, by sharing the live, by backing out of the live and hitting that thumbs up button, just like you would on any other YouTube video. Other ways that you can support me are sending gifts on TikTok, sending supers on YouTube, or you can become a TikTok Live super fan or a YouTube member. If you become a TikTok Live super fan or a YouTube member, you get a little badge next to your name in chat, and you get access to over 20 emotes that you can use. YouTube, you can also use your emotes in the comment section of my YouTube videos, which is super cool. And I wish that TikTok would pick that up as a thing that they do, because I think that's actually very cool. Not that they let me post anyway, so there's nothing for you to be using it on, but that's okay. Also, right now on TikTok for today, I just started it and we'll see how it goes. If you are a TikTok Live super fan, you also get text to speech. And so if you have that, you just type the period, do a period before your comment, and it will read it out loud. Please don't do it when we're reading in the middle of a story, because that will be rude. But if you want to check it out, try it out right now or whenever you want to. Feel free. If you are a TikTok Live super
Text to speech
fan. Perfect. Just like that. YouTube, there are 3 membership levels on YouTube. Just so you know, there's all 3 membership levels have the badge and the emotes. The middle YouTube member, the Glitch Community Plus members, also get early access to videos. And then the Glitch Community Legends get all that stuff, the early access to videos, the emotes, all that stuff. And they also get their name on the screen in the intro to all my long videos. And that's what happens. I will mute people that are doing it during stories unless it's a mod. Thank you so, so much. Okay. What else? What did I just say? Oh, we are live on TikTok and YouTube at the same time, by the way. So if you like one over the other, please go wherever you are most comfortable. YouTube has a better quality stream, and you can see the stories on the screen when I'm reading them. TikTok has more people and better gifts. And also you can tap the screen on TikTok to help us out. I can't remember all the things that I say. We're trying to remember, friends. We're trying to remember, but I haven't done this in quite a while. Thank you, Auntie V. What else? Oh, yes, please send your stories. That's very helpful. If you have a story that you'd like to send for this live or a future live or a potential future video, you can send them to auntiematrix@gmail.com. The email address is on the screen for TikTok, and it is in the chat for YouTube. Oh, you also get, if you're a TikTok Live super fan or a YouTube member, you also get a special role in my Discord. Please come join the Discord, by the way. The Discord is for everybody. It's open to everybody. I think we have 3,000 members. I'm not sure if it's 3,000. It keeps going like a little bit up, a little bit down. But we have around 3,000 members in our Discord. We do movie nights in Discord. We do monthly merch giveaways. On Thursday, we're probably going to be watching Wicked 2, Wicked for Good. We have a Dean Winchester II bot, and everyone's just super, super nice in there. And also, if you don't even want to engaged that much. It's a great way to know when I'm going live, when I'm posting a new YouTube video, when I have new merch, stuff about the book, movie nights, like all the things, anything that you could want to know about me, my content, or the community, you will find in Discord. It's the best place to be. So please come and join it. The Discord is on the screen for TikTok, and it is in the chat for YouTube as well. So please go do that. All the stuff that I just said is also in the link in my bio, which is tessicavision.com. I'm just going to say shit, and we're going to see if TikTok penalizes me for it. And if you go there, all that stuff is there. Plus, you can also find my P.O. box if you'd like to send me any gifts or cards or letters or whatever the fuck you want to send me. I always open everything either on a live stream or in a video. You can get Auntie Matrix merch there. We do have merch. And you can also get a copy of my book, A Glitch in the Matrix. This is what it looks like. My copy is getting like worn. This is the first copy that I bought from the bookstore when it came out, the day that it came out in the bookstores. I went and got it. This is my book, A Glitch in the Matrix. It has an introduction written by me and then 80 of the best stories that had been sent to me up until I put this book together a few years ago. You can get it in some Barnes & Nobles, some Books A Million stores, some other bookstores. You can also get it online. Like Amazon or any place really online. There is a Kindle version and there is an audiobook version. And yes, it's my voice. And yes, it's on Audible. Thank you so much. The book is amazing. So you can get this regular wherever you want. But if you want a signed copy, that is also in the link in my bio. The link says signed books and merch. So make sure you check that out. If you get a signed copy, you also get a free custom bookmark. Okay. Did I say everything, guys? I think I said everything. Last but not least, TikTok. This is my only account, and I will never DM you and tell you that I have a reading for you. I don't even do readings. I will never try to take your money. So if that happens, please tell that person to fuck off and block them. And please do not get scammed. I love you so, so much. Okay, here we go. Jay, I miss your YouTube videos. I feel like I haven't been seeing many. You haven't been seeing many. I'm trying to get back into it. Last week and the week before, I have posted compilation videos on YouTube. So there are 2 new ones maybe that you haven't seen. I'm going to be posting another one this week. I'm trying to get back into my story reading videos as well. Your girl's trying to get back into it. The problem is, my friends, is that... For anyone that's wondering where my content is, it's not on TikTok because TikTok doesn't let me post. They haven't let me post for years. Any of my spooky stuff, they literally give me violations. So that's why it's not on TikTok anymore. I'm so sorry. I wish I could be posting there because that's most of my audience. But for other things, content creation is my job. And I have to focus on the things that are bringing the money in to make me be able to feed my family. So if you see me like easing up on something, it's probably because I'm focusing on something else. If I become a millionaire, I could easily do all those videos. But anyway, it's on the Book of Faces. Yes, I do put stuff on the Book of Faces. Please go watch it there. Hello, Daryl. All right, I'm going to do your ad break, YouTube, and I'm going to play the Auntie Matrix theme song while we get ready. I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find. Here it is. Okay. You're so nervous? Why are you so nervous?
It's story time with Auntie Matrix.
Where's my freaking thingy? Here it is. The protection. I was finding the protection prayer.
Let's go through the Matrix.
So much fun. Okay. So much fun. So much fun. It's so fun. Did you guys get the YouTube ad? It goes hard again.
Your a reality fail.
I missed you too. Okay, friends, by the way, we have spots for 2 stories. If you have a story you'd like me to read on tonight's live, please let me know in the chat. And mods, please keep your eyeballs out for me in case I missed anything. And let's do the protection prayer. Here we go. You didn't get an ad? Did anyone on YouTube get an ad when I pressed the ad button? Thank you, Katie baby. Hi, champion. Okay, here we go. I'm going to say a really quick little protection prayer. You do not have to participate if you do not want to. If you want to, please just try to imagine a bubble, if you're able to. Imagine a bubble of white light surrounding you. Ready? Okay. I am divinely protected. I surround myself in a bubble of light, and any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may be attached to the words of the stories today are not welcome in and around my being or my home. May the symbol strengthen the protection of myself and anyone who views this live today. Amen. Amen. Woo! Woo! Okay. 3 of them are glass? How many eyes do you have, Jeff? Hi, Dylan. How are you? All right, Heather, do you want me to go over this list? Here's the story list that we have so far. The first story we're going to be reading is from Heather Silva on YouTube, My Dad's Experience. Then we have SB on YouTube, Shadow Figure. Then we have Angela on TikTok, My Bedroom Door Opened by Itself. Then we have Corianne on YouTube, Night Surveillance. Then we have Bohemian on YouTube, UFOs, and a bunch of other stuff. I couldn't fit it all here. It's long, though. Then we have Ivory's Death on YouTube, That One Paint Can. There is more to that title, too. I just couldn't fit it. Then we have The Outdoor Persona on YouTube, same driver's license. And then we have Cass on TikTok, Queen Mary, Haunted Ship. And then we have spots for 2 more stories. So if you have a story you'd like me to read today, please let me know. And TikTok, please keep tapping that screen. We have been on live for 1 hour, 22 minutes, and we are up to 270,000 likes. We are trying to get up to our 1 million today. It will be our 93rd, so make sure you're tapping that screen. Get out your tappers, get out your little massagers. Okay, where's my drink? All right, our first story is Heather Silva on YouTube, My Dad's Experience. Heather, you're right there. Perfect. Hi, Shania. Hi, Lyneth. Hi, Doom Guy. Oh, I see you, Doom Guy. Okay, I'm writing you down for number 9. Doom Guy on TikTok. Seeing the silhouette of my grandfather. I can't write anymore. That's all I got. I did. Thank you so much. Perfect. All right. Let's get Heather, My Dad's Experience. My Dad's Experience. Got it. Remind me after I read the stories if you guys want me to read you the AI overview, because they always make me laugh. Okay. All right. So this is My Dad's Experience. And we are starting at... Oh my God, guys, we haven't done any of these.
Hey, ass butt.
We haven't done that. We haven't done this.
Puddings!
Are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay, perfect. All right. My Dad's Experience, and we're starting at... What the fucking shit? Get out of here. Get out of here. We're starting at 1:24:18. Okay, here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. This is my dad's experience. He's a skeptic about it everything, but I found this interesting. He posted this to Facebook 12 years ago, and at the time, I was just driving into the spiritual world. It says diving, not driving. I don't know why I said driving. I've never quite been sure what to make of this story, and I'm curious what others think. On a drive out in the country today, I found myself on a narrow, curvy, tree-lined road. There was this section where the tree branches covered the road. As the morning sunlight shone through the gaps between the branches and leaves, it created an almost hypnotic kaleidoscope of sparkle and shadow. Somewhere on this winding country road, my life was forever changed. Your dad is a good writer. It was the longest and most interesting conversation I have experienced in my life. I'm not sure where she came from, but I know she was real. Even though I had no idea who she was or where she came from, I knew her from the moment that she spoke. She immediately told me that she did not know me either, but we were connected somehow, and she knew me even though she didn't. When asked for her name, she said they do not really have names. She felt like a Laura to me and said I could call her that if I needed to call her by a name. Throughout the several hours-long conversation, Laura would often answer or explain to me things as I began to ask or mention them. It really felt like she was reading my thoughts. We talked about so many of life's mysteries. The first shock to me was when she explained that all the souls that exist have existed for all time. They were from before time and will surely exist beyond time. Laura said that it is not possible for her to clearly explain things because my processing ability is based on my understanding of reality, but she would try as best as she could. According to her, souls are masses of energy that have been evolving through different levels for eons. In the beginning, all souls were equal, and each soul moves from one level to the next as they reach enlightenment. Laura said the human form was the third level, and she resides in the fourth. As I started to ask how many levels, she interrupted and said that she had no idea. Souls in the fourth level are not aware of any previous levels and firmly believe that the righteous one, as Laura calls him, with a capital H, will call all to a higher place when their time is done. So how does she? Laura says there is a small window of time when you have left one level and progress to the next that you can see all your previous levels at once. Only as you shed the baggage from one level can you begin to grow in the next. Supposedly, a baby on the human level cannot begin to speak or develop any motor skills until the previous level starts to leave them. By the time we are old enough to express and explain to others, only the smallest traces remain, and it is not enough to figure out. I asked how she could reach out to me on this level. Laura said she did not know how she was doing it, but she was losing grip on our level and had to find someone and tell her to fix her path before it's too late. Asking her what that meant should have been obvious, but she did not seem to know that would be my question. There was a strange moment of silence followed by an explanation of how the levels worked. If a soul does not reach a certain enlightenment before their time on a level is up, that soul goes back to the beginning and starts over from scratch. I was brought back to my reality by the horn blowing from the oncoming car. I had drifted into the other lane, and the lady was half off the road trying to miss my truck while laying on her horn and yelling at me. After I jerked my truck back into my lane, I looked in the rearview mirror. I had only traveled about 100 yards during my conversation, which had lasted several hours. So much more we talked about that I just can't recall. I wonder if she found the one she was looking for before the tie was severed. I hope she did. Reading this now gives me the chills. Curious on everyone's thought. Very interesting for a man who doesn't believe in any of this. The end! That was a really cool... This was a really cool one. So I 100%... Oh, wait, we have to put up the thing, right? I'm going to put up the chill factor vote while we're chatting about it. How do I do it? The chill factor. What do you think the chill factor was? 1, 2, or 3? Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? You can vote on YouTube. The poll's up, and the poll will be up on TikTok in just a second. It's going to be right here, little blue clipboard with a timer. Please vote. We're up to 304,000 likes. Keep tapping. Thank you so much. This was really fucking cool. Wait, hold on, Heather. So, like, after having this experience, does he now believe things? Does he believe what happened to him? Sounds like he met a being from another dimension. Yes, because she was saying she was from the 4th level and Earth is the 3rd level. Also, this kind of goes along with, have you guys ever seen that guy? There's like I don't remember his name. It starts with an M. I don't know if it's like Mathis or Matthew or Matos or Mateo or something like that. There's like a series about him on Gaia. And he says that he knows all of the different like dimensions and that there's 12 of them. And he remembers all of his lives living in different dimensions and he explains all the different dimensions. What do you mean he still doesn't believe? How can he not believe after experiencing that? What did he think? He just had a fucking dream? Does he think he fell asleep? No, not Matlock. Not Matlock. Does he think that he fell asleep? He says he must have been out of his mind when he wrote it. While laughing at himself, he doubled down on not believing. That's ridiculous. Wild to still not believe it. That is some commitment to non-belief for you to not believe that after experiencing it. I 1000% like agree with most of this. There's over 50 dimensions. It's funny because so many people say all different things. That would piss me off if I was this kid. In denial. Oh my gosh. Too afraid to believe it. Potentially too afraid to believe it. How do I do this? I want to see this so that I can say thank you. Big thank you so much for the 10 jewels on TikTok. Jason, thank you for the 250 jewels. The laughing disco. Oh, I have to say that. Thank you for the GLHF. Jason, thank you for the laughing disco. Babs, thank you for the laughing disco. I'm so excited. I'm getting gifts on YouTube. Like, what? That's fucking crazy. Not invented. I meant discovered. It's a theory, obviously. Oh, Mitchell. Oh, okay. Invented stream. Theory. I have no idea. I wish all non-believers and skeptics would witness something that they can't deny. Well, how can you deny this? Could be fear. He says in logical reasoning mode most of the time. Yeah. Must be easier to commit to not believing it because believing it is scary. That's very true. That is very true. He doesn't want others thinking he's crazy. That is very true. Also on TikTok, I'm so sorry if I miss all of these. We're just going to go up. Yams, you sent me a bunch of stuff. Thank you. Jessica Jackson, thank you for the heart me. MP2, and thank you for the heart me. April, thank you for the rose and the heart me. Takina, Mimi, Cheryl, Sherry, Nicole, thank you for the heart me's. Daryl, thank you for the heart me. Sherry, thank you for the 7. Love you so muches. Lex, thank you for the rose. Shania, thank you for the heart me. Naomi, thank you for the Naomi, thank you for the heart me. Okay, I think I got everybody now. How do you explain a whole hours-long experience while driving? I know. I don't know. This was really, really cool, though. It's far more logical than what most believe. I think humans have a screwed sense of what logic is. Correct. Scared to admit that he is starting to believe, still trying to look for the explanation himself. I believe that. Well, I believe this whole thing, and I think that's really fucking cool that he got to communicate with somebody, and I hope that they did find the person that they were looking for to help warn. And I also think that's really interesting about babies. Because I do believe that I believe so many things. That babies come out like maybe remembering and having a bunch of knowledge, but they can't communicate it, right? And then they forget. Katie Joe! Hello, my darling. How are you? Thank you so much for sharing your dad's story. This was really super cool. Taking off my bracelet only because it's hurting me, like it's making, because I have my hand down. I'm going to put it right here. Children are definitely more open to things as well. Absolutely. You remember what feeling? I've been waiting for a story live. I hope you had an amazing birthday and a beautiful Mother's Day. Thank you, Liz. I think people cannot understand things that they are way beyond something they can comprehend. Yes. Hello, this is my first time. This is your first time watching me live, Caitlin. Welcome to your first live. Working as always. You are crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. I feel the same way about babies. I wish I could remember what I remembered when I came out. I I didn't hear the story, but I voted a 3. What it was like before this life, it was more wonderful than anything in this world. You remember? Hello, CCD. I'm also listening to your live while I also listen to an audiobook. I don't know how you're doing that. Good for you, man. I prefer to not remember coming out of my mom's bag. Okay. I would love to know past lives and things to see if my life was crap and boring in all of them. I think yes. Nah. All right. Thank you so much, Campbell. Thank you so much for sharing the story. This was really, really cool. Maybe one day. Maybe one day he'll believe. Okay, Red on Alive. Let's put here's the AI overview if you're interested. Heather shared her skeptical father's story about meeting entity Laura on a road. Laura explained soul energy levels, enlightenment requirement, and reincarnation risk. Conversation lasted hours, but only covered 100 yards. You asked for thoughts. I know it's a purse. I was reading. Someone else called it a bag. Okay. That last story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God!
And a chill factor of 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God!
I know the AI overviews are so funny. Oh, Musk. Thank you. Thank you, Sarah. I know the AI summaries. Okay, SB, you're up next with Shadow Figure. Let's go find it. Let's go find it. We'll find it. Shadow Figure. Did you just send it today? I think this is it. Just a little ditty. Yes, perfect. Okay. Ooh, what is this? What? 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 All right, this one is just a little ditty. It's called Shadow Figure. You have a story that's currently progressing. What's happening to you? Mary. I could have sworn... Me? David Attenborough? I don't know who that is. My family has a lot of pets, and unfortunately, a lot of them are passing away. Oh, my goodness. I have a toddler memory of being surrounded by cloaked figures. Oh, my goodness. Katie Jo, I'm going to set up a ghost hunt soon, everyone. Woo! Can't wait to watch it. Hopefully, you'll have reception. Hopefully, you'll have reception, because I want to see. I want to watch. I don't know David Attenborough. Am I supposed to? Who's David Attenborough? They said I could have sworn that they passed away in 2023 or something. I heard of his passing that year, but apparently David Attenborough is turning 100. He's the British guy who narrates every nature documentary. I don't know the nature documentary guy. No, well, now we have to look it up. Let's see. Let's look it up. David Attenborough. Never seen him in my entire life, but this is what he looks like. What? Oh, it's his birthday today. Never seen this man ever. Okay, let's see if we have, like... Let me listen to his voice.
I'm standing in the middle of a frozen ocean.
In the Kalahari Desert.
200 miles south of Java.
Here in the South American rainforest.
And here in
Africa. I've been lucky enough.
He's a national treasure in the UK. I don't know him. Sounds cool. That's a fucking amazing. He's going to be 100. Like, let's go, David. Yo, Dick Van Dyke is still alive? He turned 100 last year in December. You don't watch enough boring stuff? The voice of an icon. You recognize his face, but not his voice. That's actually really funny. Okay. TikTok, keep tapping that screen. We're up to 341,000 likes. We're trying to get to 1 million. And it's been 1 hour, 39 minutes. You guys are doing pretty darn good, I have to say. Now I'm going to be noticing his voice. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't squirrel. I never squirrel. I never do it.
Squirrel.
Hello, May. I love you too. How are you? Starfire Blooms. Sorry, I don't bring people on here because the last time I did, my live got banned. So I don't do that. Okay. Plus, I don't know how to do it on my computer. If Andy didn't squirrel, we would never hit 1 million. His birthday was the 8th. All right, we're reading Shadow Figure. This one's just a little ditty. 140, 48 we're starting at. I was sitting in the living room during the day, and I was the only one home when I heard, once again, a thud against the front door. I go to look out my son's window that looks out toward the street, and the garage is to the left. At first, I thought I was just seeing things, but there was a dark, tall shadow mass right by the garage window. The figure looked unnaturally dark, almost like it didn't belong there in broad daylight. It was fucking broad daylight. I kept staring, trying to make sense of what I was seeing, and then suddenly it moved. The shadow figure rushed quickly across the walkway and toward the front door. It moved so fast. I barely had time to react before I heard that heavy thud against the front door. I froze and I waited, but after that, everything went quiet. When I finally looked outside the kitchen window where you can see the front door and the walkway, there was nobody there. It now makes sense why we hear the random thuds on our front door. What are you even meaning? In broad fucking daylight? No, thank you. That's scary.
That was scary.
No, thank you. Hell no.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
No, thank you. It's a no for me today. No, like, seriously though? Hold on. Let me put up the poll really quick so we can vote on the chill factor while we chat. The chill factor. 1, 2, or 3. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? Please vote. The poll's up on YouTube and it's up on TikTok. Little blue clipboard with the timer right about here. I would have ran if I saw that. Well, I mean, she was in the house, so this is only story number 2. I mean, I guess you could run and like hide somewhere, but what do you mean in the fucking broad daylight? I feel like when people are seeing shadow figures, it's always at night. It's always at night. It's in the dark. And like when it's at night and it's in the dark, not that I'm saying we don't believe the people that are seeing it, that I'm saying it's harder to like see one, right? Because it's dark and it's dark out. So for you to like see a legit shadow figure, was it a shadow figure like it was just black? Was it like a full apparition size? Absolutely the fuck not. I would have pooped my pants. The shadow people are in the very next dimension to us. That's why we can see them so clearly. They don't know we can see them. I do believe that. I do believe that. My mom always sees her weird stuff during the day. Angie, it's your first time. Welcome to your first live. Hello, Angie. I would have left the house and possibly never returned. You wouldn't know it's a shadow before you wouldn't know it's a shadow before you know it's a shadow. Yes, it was full and it was tall. And it was fucking running at your front door? That's not cool, dude. They always tell me ghosts don't know day from night. Everything's still haunted in the daytime. But then how come everybody sees most of the stuff at night? I know that's like the veil is thinnest, right? Between like 3 and 5 a.m. or something like that. Like full run. That is so scary. Like what? Eva, that is so scary. How often do you hear this banging on your door? You think it's too bright during the day to see? Wouldn't you be able to see easier when it's bright? Maybe you're more aware at nighttime because it's less busy at night. That story gave me the chills. I know. Because it's quieter, calmer, and we notice stuff more. You drop your guard when you're home and safe. That's fucking crazy, dude. In the daylight, the sun is too bright for them. That's why they tend to rest in the day. 3 a.m. is witching hour. Yeah. Something running at me is freaky in general. Maybe you're less distracted on objects you can see during the day. The bangs are random. What do we think? Do you think like, you think this is like the ghost of someone that used to live in your house and they're trying to get in? They're like, why is the door locked? Let me tell you, you heard a growl outside your bedroom window last night? It's time to move. No, Tazzy! Tazzy said next time open the door and let it fall through. Maybe it won't come back. No, you're fucking inviting it inside. Do not do that, please. Always tell things they're not welcome in your home. Yep. Bitch, I'm walking around the house like I have a whole Dungeon Dinosaur. I had a full-on banging on the front door like the police want your attention this morning and no one was there. Oh my God. Justin, hey. Ghosts have day jobs too. I was born at 3:13 a.m., specifically deemed as the devil's hour, even though it's 1 minute long. I didn't even know that was a thing, the devil's hour. No, I did not get your package yet. Was it delivered to my home? If it's really small, maybe it's in my mailbox. I didn't check my mail today, like the actual mailbox, but my mailbox is a normal size mailbox. My son's cup was rattling from the inside of it. No, thank you. My kids were playing hide and seek in our apartment. All the lights were off and I was chilling in my bedroom scrolling. I would like to get your opinion. I had a guy come to me when I was half asleep saying he had a message and I couldn't hear the message. What do I do? I've never had anything like this happen. How did you feel when the person came to you, Sarah? Did it feel scary or did it feel okay? Did it feel safe? If it felt safe, make sure you like protect yourself a little bit. And you could just ask if you're falling asleep again, like as you're falling asleep again, you can ask for them to come back and tell you the message. You can try that. Oh, or like Sophie says, you could meditate. But like that in between when you're falling asleep is like a really great time to do shit like that. It's also a really great time to manifest when you're like just waking up or just falling asleep. I took the holy water so fast. Devil's hour is 3:13 a.m. I thought you were talking to me. I'm off my live game. No, you're good. All right, that last. Thank you so much for sharing your story. That was scary. I'm so sorry you have some fucking weird ass shadow figure running at your front door and banging into it. That is very scary. And also, YouTube gave that story a chill factor of 3. And so did TikTok, chill factor of 3. Okay. We're up to 375,000 likes. TikTok, please keep tapping that screen. We also have room for one more story. If anybody has a story, I can write it down. And our next story that we're reading right now is Angela on TikTok. My bedroom door opened by itself. Angela, are you here, my darling? Well, it needs to move along. Tell it to go away. Have you used your words yet? Next time, throw salt at it. I try to answer messages as I fall asleep. My cats come through asking for more kibble. Yes, Angela, perfect. Have we heard from the couple who went away to save the husband? Oh, no, we haven't. We have not. Okay, let me put this one away. Read on live. I missed you, my friends. I missed you. I missed you. Okay. My bedroom door. Oh, yeah, you told me you sent it 3 times because you were fixing typos. So I'm going to delete the first 2. I wasn't making a face at you. I was making a face at some like spam fucking email. It was so dumb. Okay. Let me put this here. What does it mean when you wake up to 3 knocks? 3 knocks is not great. I would maybe cleanse a little bit. You had a pair of Crocs duplicate? Ah! Yes, collection, you can ask a question. You in danger, girl. Oh my God. We need you in danger, girl, as a friggin' thing on the screen. We need you in danger, girl. Molly, you in danger, girl. I'm just writing it down. Okay. You're waiting for your dupe glitch to happen? People have been tagging me in so many duplicate glitches. All right, this one is my bedroom door opened by itself. If you're wondering what I'm doing and why I'm repeating it and why I write the time down that we start reading it, is because these lives are recorded. After the live is over, about 15 minutes after the live is over, it will be posted on my YouTube channel. Auntie Matrix, it's Auntie Matrix. If TikTok, if you're not subscribed to my YouTube, please go subscribe. But and then I also have the stories timestamped in the description of the YouTube video in the live, so you don't have to watch 5 hours of a live to get to the stories. You can just like skip around. But that's why I'm always like writing over here. I have 2 lists, writing over here, writing the names of the fucking stories. And putting the time. Okay. Oh my God. Sorry, guys. I don't know what just happened. All right, here we go. Keep tapping the screen. Keep tapping the screen. Keep tapping the screen. What does it mean when mice are actively active only during Devil's Hour? During this time, I see things. I don't know the meaning of mice, but I'm sure that someone in this chat does. So hopefully someone can answer a collection. Something doesn't want the story told. Oh, because my throat chakra. Okay. I've had some weird stuff happen to me in my apartment, and I don't think saging is helping, honestly. You could try a lot of other things. Have you tried like cleansing with things other than sage? Maybe Palo Santo. Get reliable pest control. Maybe the devil's up feeding them cheese. Not helpful. Okay, here we go. We are reading My Bedroom Door Opened by Itself, and we're starting at 1:52:36. Here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. Wow, you're right. That's crazy. I have another spooky story to share with you, and I have a feeling that you'll like this one. This happened a few years ago, and I don't exactly remember all the details, but I'll do my best to explain what happened. Just a fair warning, the story I'm about to share might have small mentions about smoking as well as mental health, so just keep that in mind when you read my story. To set the scene, this happened in the summer of 2019 or 2020. I can't remember the exact year. I was up late one night watching Netflix in my room. Just for context, I share a room with my sister. At the time, my sister was staying at a mental hospital due to a really bad anxiety attack that she had. She always struggled with anxiety, but this time was different because she kept having thoughts about hurting herself. She needed to stay at the mental hospital for at least 2 to 3 days so that doctors could evaluate her mental health, so I basically had the room to myself while she was away at the hospital. But anyways, as I mentioned earlier, I was up late one night watching Netflix in my room. My night was going pretty well, but little did I know it would slowly make a turn for the worse. It was about 1 a.m. and I was getting pretty tired from watching Netflix, so I decided to get myself ready for bed. I turned off my laptop, changed into my PJs, and left my door slightly closed. I don't know why, but I always like to keep my door slightly closed when I sleep. I never fully shut it. But anyways, just as I was starting to fall asleep, I heard my bedroom door creak open. At first, I thought my AC was on and I went to check my AC. I have an air conditioning vent that's pretty close to my door. Whenever it turns on, it causes my door to open sometimes, so that's why I thought it was my AC. Seeing that my AC was off, I simply brushed it off and I said to myself that it was just imagining things. So I left my door slightly closed again and I went back to bed. A few minutes went by, and again, I heard my door creak open. I was confused, and I thought that maybe my sister had left her window open. She has a tendency of leaving the window on her side of the room open during the day and often forgets to close it. So I went to go check the window, but to my surprise, the window on her side of the room was perfectly closed. I brushed it off again, and I thought that I was seeing things. I closed my door again, but this time I decided to fully shut it so that it wouldn't open again. I tried to get some sleep, but once again, I heard my door creak open after a few minutes. I was so confused, and I didn't know what was causing the door to open by itself. In the past, I've always believed in the paranormal, but remained somewhat skeptical, so I wasn't too convinced that this was something paranormal. But that quickly changed after it happened again during the second night that I had the room to myself. I ended up yelling at the spirit that it was my room, telling it to leave me alone and stop messing with the bedroom door. It wasn't until after my sister came back from the mental hospital that I noticed the activity in my room finally stopped, which was a huge relief at the time. However, looking back now, I have reason to believe that it was the spirit of my next door neighbor that was in my room at the time. The only reason I say this is because a few days before my sister's anxiety attack, my next door neighbor had passed away due to lung cancer, I believe. My neighbor was a bit of a smoker and did the occasional drugs sometimes, so that kind of made the cancer worse. I also remember my sister telling me how she would hear the neighbor cough in the middle of the night, and that happened the night after they had passed away. So I guess you could say their spirit was still on this earth and happened to find their way into my room. I have another story about another possible encounter with my neighbor's spirit, but I'll save that for another time. Hope you enjoyed the story, Auntie Matrix. The end. Okay, hold on. Let me put up the poll and we'll vote while we chat. How many chills did that story give you? We're voting on the chill factor. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? Please vote. The poll is up on YouTube and the poll will be up on TikTok. Oop, it's up on TikTok right now. Little blue clipboard with a timer right here. You can click on it and then you can vote. Okay, hold on a second. She didn't know she died and she was wandering around. Is that what you think? But why would she be wandering around in a different house and not in her own house if she didn't know that she died? Hi, TikToka. How would she know? I don't know. I mean, it's not my story, obviously, but I don't know if I'm convinced that it was a neighbor. I think it's very interesting that it wasn't happening when your sister was gone, but it wasn't happening when your sister was there. Then when she was gone, it happened and she came back and it didn't happen. And I wonder if somehow your sister is like protecting you. Could have been her sister too, wandering the house in her mind. Oh, that's an interesting take. Maybe it was a little mouse. Oh, she said she was at her house a lot. That's true. Hi, Shelby. Maybe she always wanted to go in their house. Was she astral projecting into the house? Oh, maybe she was astral projecting. I can believe it to be sis astral projecting. Maybe. That's a cool thought. Interesting. Because nothing else was happening, right? Like you didn't like see anything. You didn't hear anything else. You didn't hear any footsteps. It was just like the door kept opening. So maybe she was astral. Your sister was like wanted to be home and like was like astral projecting or like traveling. Didn't even know. Traveling to your room. Nothing else happened. That's pretty cool. Or like remote viewing while she was gone. When you're remote viewing, are you, I feel like, I don't know. So please tell me. Oh, Sarah, you can tell me because you were just talking about remote viewing. When you're remote viewing, you're just seeing, right? You're not like actually astral traveling there. Like you don't have a way to physically manipulate the environment that you're in. I think you're just viewing, correct? You can't send someone remote viewing. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Sis may have not even realized she's doing it. Yeah, maybe she didn't. Maybe she just like wanted to be home. I can see, feel, hear, and smell. No manipulation. Yes. Remote viewing is like exploring a memory. Okay. Cool. Well, I'm glad that it stopped, and I'm glad that you're good. Wait, whoever I was just talking to before that was saying that they're gonna try sound healing. Also, have you tried calling on like Archangel Michael for help? Try that too, if you haven't. Yes, we believe you. Yes, we do. We always believe you. It's my understanding if you are connected, you can send someone if they're remote viewing. I have no idea. So you could be right as well. Maybe some people can. I haven't and never even tried that, honestly. Try calling on Archangel Michael.
He's your good helper. He's your good helper.
I remote view all the time. I've never had anyone tell me they can sense me. I would love to know how to remote view. Same. I would love to learn. Right? Hey, Abs Cat. Sometimes people can sense being remote viewed. Depends on their intuition and sensitivities. Cool, cool, cool. Guess I should mention that my house is a duplex and my neighbor was in the other unit. Oh, so that is like even closer. I was thinking like house and then like separation of yard, you know what I mean? And land and then another house. Thank you so much for remote viewing is very unique and takes a lot of energy, tons. Cool, cool, cool. I think I'd be arrested if I was remote viewing. Why? What are you going to be doing? What are you viewing that you're going to get arrested? Dr. Judith Orloff teaches how to remote view. Have you done like the teaching with that person? Have you were able with it? Was it helpful? Thank you so much for sharing your story. I appreciate it. I appreciate. Read on live. Okay. It's exhausting. I get headaches almost every time. Really? Hey, Angie. You the best. You the best. It was in a book, and yes, all of her information was useful. That's so cool. Wait, oh my God, somebody remote view in my house right now and tell me something about my house. Let's play a game. Have you started doing lives earlier? I'm not used to you starting stories so earlier in the night. No, this is the normal time that I do it. I normally start my lives at 7 p.m. Eastern time, which is my time. And then we start reading stories between like 8 and 8:30. And right now it's 8:54 and we're on story number 4. Somebody do it. Unc is making another kitchen counter sandwich. I don't think he is, actually. I just saw an interview with someone about remote viewing. I'll tag you in it. Super interesting. Thank you, Lindsay. I was a gate kid. I was a gate kid, too. You did? The house is spotless? I mean, it's pretty clean. I don't know if I'd say spotless. It feels early because it's light outside. Remote viewing is how I found Katie Joe's ring in a box of blue pens. Oh, yes! Okay. That last story got a chill factor of 2 from YouTube.
Oh my God!
And 2 from TikTok.
Oh,
Sophie said there's 2 cats
God.
relaxing with Uncle right now. We need you to go confirm. I'm going to go confirm. Let's see. I'll be right back. Oh my God. Excuse my limping. My knees are really bad today. bad. It's terrible. My knee is so bad. Sophie was right. Sophie was right. There was 2 cats relaxing with Uncle. He's not in bed, but he's in his office chair, like playing video games, and he has Amara on the back of his chair, like the top back of his chair, and Luna on the floor in a little banana bed. Good job, Sophie. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Oh, what do you mean, what the F? I thought you remote viewed, so I figured that you were pretty confident in it. You seem very surprised. It's the little banana bed looks like a banana. I thought I saw the couch. No, he's not on the couch right now. I couldn't tell if it was better sitting. And we have 7 cats. So, my knees. So I have chondromalacia, which is like the cartilage is fucked in my kneecaps. And I also have patella maltracking, which is why I have chondromalacia. So my knees always hurt. They've hurt for 13 years now. And I'm trying to fix them. I tried cortisone shots. They did nothing. I tried gel shots. They did nothing. But I'm right now like to the point where like I love to run and I want to do that. So fuck it. They're going to hurt. Because they don't really hurt that much while I'm running. I kind of like, I guess the adrenaline goes and I'm okay. So I'm trying like these little knee straps and I'm trying like other things, knee sleeves. I'm trying to do some PT exercises and some strengthening exercises. But I did run today, so now I can't walk. But I'll be good. I was confident, but I'm also skeptical of my own abilities. I understand that. I feel the same way about mine, but you did a good job. That was awesome. Yes. 7, not 6. Did you get another after the baby? No, are you talking about Amara the baby? Yes, we got a new kitty. His name is Jake. Nope, it's not. His name is Dean. His name is Jake. Apparently he's told me that his name is Jake because I can't stop calling him Jake. But his name is Dean. We named him Dean. You got a dunk? Yes, I do. You haven't seen him? I'll see if I can get him, but he is very scraggly. He probably won't come in here. I know the K-tape. I've tried that. I've tried the K-tape. It doesn't really help me. Maybe I'm not doing it right. Jake Dean. Let me see if I can grab him, and then we'll continue with our stories. Keep tapping. I'm gonna limp and try to find him. Hold on. Oh my god. There's 5 cats out here. Hi, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hi, everyone. Hi. All the cats.
Yeah.
All the cats.
I said because we're eating dinner.
I'm trying to show them. They want to see the king.
Oh, come over here. Come on, Dean. Come on, bud.
Can you try to grab him real quick? Uncle's gonna grab him. All the cats were right outside the door because Uncle was in the bathroom and it's time for dinner for them and they know. So they were just gathering, waiting. There he is. I'm gonna pee while you show them. Show them, Dean.
Come on here.
Yeah,
Hey guys, this is Mr. Dean. Oh, he's a good boy. He's a little agitated right now because he wants to be eating. But we interrupted him so he can come say hi to you guys. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. I know, buddy. He's so hungry. He is so handsome. He's a handsome boy. He's very annoyed right now because he needs to be eating. I'm good. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. I think, nope, his name is not Jake. His name is Dean only. All right. He is just the cutest patootie. Unc, where's Odin? He's around. I'm going to feed everybody first, Brooke, because they're getting very anxious about eating. Look, he doesn't even want to stay here. And normally, he's a snuggle bug. I teased him. Dean is feeling much better. I teased him with dinner. I like got all the food out and then came in here. Look, there's the boy.
Here's Mr. Otis.
But I'm gonna feed all the cats, guys. Come on, Mr. Odin. Come on, let's eat for real,
Look how big
guys.
he is.
Ooh, come on.
Okay. Yeah, go eat your dinner. They're gonna go eat their dinners. Come on. It's dinner time. Come on. Go get your dinner. Okay. See, as I walk a little bit, my knee loosens up. Like I'm not limping as much right now. Okay. Okay, friends. I'll try to get more cats after, but they're eating dinner now. It's dinner time. I still can't believe you guys have 7 cats. You know what's funny is you would never know. Like people say all the time, like they come to our house, or like you would never know that you have 7 cats because it doesn't smell like cats. It doesn't look like. I mean, you would know because there's cat like trees on the walls. You know what I mean? But like we do a very good job of making sure that it like is clean. Like we vacuum every day. We're always cleaning the litter boxes, and then you can never really tell. The only time that we're like, wow, we have a lot of fucking cats is like when they're all in one room. Because like a lot of times if we're watching TV and we're like relaxing in the living room, a lot of them will come in the same room, and then we're like, holy shit, we have 7 cats in here. I know, I have Odin hair in my face. Okay. All right, we're moving on. Next story. Here we go. TikTok, we're at... Do you have the auto litter boxes? So we have a bunch of regular litter boxes, and then I bought one of the auto litter boxes, and it was working so great for like a month. And then it like stopped working. So I'm trying to fix it. I would love to just have like a bunch of auto litter boxes. They're pricey too, so it would have to be like over a time. You know what I mean? A bunch of auto litter boxes, so we don't have to worry about cleaning the litter box. Although it's not my job anyway to clean it, so I don't really care. It's Uncle's job and my stepson's job. They do the litter boxes. Try red carrot gel for my niece. You'll want to run every minute of the day. What is red carrot gel? Like it goes on your knees, or is it something you ingest? I'll literally try anything for my knees. I think I also saw somebody. Hi, Brookie. I love you. I'm glad you got to see Odie's. You love your litter robot? Which one do you have, Lindsay? Can you get any from a company by doing ads? I can, but I haven't been able to because that's like a very big ticket thing. 3 Connect. Hemp cream is good for pain too. I also think I saw a Hiiiiii or somebody say that they're like their doctor or something like showed them how to use the KT tape and then took a picture so that you could do it the same. Was that you or someone else said it? I thought it was Hiiiiii, but I'm not sure. My daughter Luna says, hey, Auntie Matrix. Hi, Luna. It's a gel you apply on your knees. Not sure if it's sold outside of South Africa. Let's look. Oh my gosh. I'm having like such a GERD flare up. I have like the globus sensation right now. It feels like there's just a ball in my throat. Red carrot gel. No, I don't think that's a thing here. There's tanning gel. And then a lot of nail polish. That was you. It's very helpful. Cool, cool, cool. Every time there's a live, it makes me want a cat. Get one! Get a cat! Oh, you don't know what it was? Yes. Oh, you posted your tats? I have to go look. Yeah, if you get acid reflux, if you're having like a flare up and it's happening a lot, you can get something. It's called globus sensation, GLOBUS, globus sensation, and it literally feels like you have a ball just in your throat. It goes away when you're eating. You normally will feel it less, but then when you're not eating or anything, so chewing gum helps it. Like helps to feel better. Also, you need to get through the flare up. Hydrating helps it, but you have to like get through the flare up. So like stop eating and drinking the things that are triggering you. Like I know I'm having it because I've been eating chocolate and having carbonation, and those things trigger it for me. And that's what's happening. But I had the litter robot. It works great until the toddlers mess with it. It just happens randomly. Yeah, it's very annoying sensation. 500K! Friends, we have room for 2 more stories right now. So if you have a story you'd like me to read on this live, please let me know in the chat and I will write it down.
Is it time for a YT ad?
Oh, yes, it is time for a YT ad. Did you get the YT ad before? I'm going to do it a different way. How do I add the ad? Insert ad. Thank you. Ooh, that text-to-speech is actually really handy, and I figured it would be super handy for the mods too if you need to get my attention, because I know you pin stuff sometimes on TikTok, but I don't know. Sometimes I don't see it. What was I literally just doing? Oh, I was looking at Discord. Oh, you got the ad last time? Okay, cool. Oh my God, I love this. Ah! Can I show it? I'm going to show it. Katie was on the live while she was getting tatted. And this is what she just got. Look at this. I'm obsessed with this. Look at that. How, oh, you get them on both sides? Like, how freaking cool. I'm literally obsessed with this. I think this is so cute. Does anybody have, I really want to get here tattooed here. Does anybody have that? Did it hurt? Oh, Campbell, perfect. You can be number 10. Worst dream experience. They're really cute. I've never seen anyone have it like that before. I love them. My friend had ear tattoos. She said it's just loud, but no pain. Oh, the loud might give me anxiety, though. You want some right behind your ear? Oh, I want it here. Like right here. Like a little mandala kind of situation in here. I had no idea. Why did I never even think you could even tattoo there? Which you can do whatever you want. But I didn't think of this. And my hairdresser had something here. And I was like, what? That's the cutest thing ever. It tickled. I fell asleep getting paw prints behind my ear. Oh my God. It won't hurt much. It just tickles. So cute. Right behind the ear tickles so much. I have both sides done. I have large back band of neck too. Those are the worst pains. Ooh, back of the neck. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for sharing your tats. Love. Love. All right. We're going on to the next story. We just squirreled our little faces off.
Squirrel.
TikTok, keep tapping that screen. We're halfway there. We got to get to 1 million. We could do it. I wanted that years ago and everything thought I was crazy. That's stupid. You're not crazy. All right, we're doing Corianne from YouTube. Night surveillance. Ooh, there's a picture. Ooh, there's a picture. Yes, please. Yes, please. Shh. Oh, hey, thank you. Hold on a second. Let's see if I can do these. famous people, but then we're gonna try it. Oh my god, I have so many to do. Okay. Lex, thank you for the rose. Shania, thank you for the army. Naomi, thank you for the army. Champion, thank you for the 3 roses. Steph, thank you for the 4 dolphins. CCD, thank you for the army. Cass, thank you for the 7 ice cream cones. Tosh, thank you for the army. Mary, thank you for the army. Jess, thank you for the 2 roses. Sweetie, thank you for the army. Delvin, thank you for the army. Caitlin, thank you for the cake slice. Hey, thank you for the army. Firm, thank you for the wink, wink, wink. Why am I whispering? I have no idea. Danny, California, thank you for the army. Mama Jen, thank you for the army. Chris, thank you for the rose. A collection, thank you for the donut and the 5 co-populars. Buddha, thank you for the army and the 12 roses and the 11 TikToks. Thank you for lighting up my gift gallery. Big Mama, thank you for the Antar Champion. Thank you for the 18 Harpuffs. Peggy, thank you for the army. Okay, I'm done whispering. I don't know why I was whispering, but I'm so sorry that I was whispering. And I hope I'm not missing anyone's gifts on YouTube because they come up and then they're gone and I can't see. I cannot see. So if I'm missing anything, I apologize.
I apologize to you. Okay, can we read now?
You know what? Okay, I'm so sick of this. You guys need to stop squirreling all the time. I'm trying to read stories, okay? And you just keep squirreling. Gosh, so rude. Could you be any ruder? You should be Miss C. You should be Miss Libra. All right, night surveillance. If anyone has any doubts and you don't know me, that was a complete joke and I love you very much. Okay. Watch, we had like 5 people that just left alive and they were like, ew, this lady's a bitch. I feel bullied. Oh no. Okay. Here we go. Night surveillance. We're starting at 2:21:57. Here we go. Hey, Auntie. Hi. And hello, all my glitches. There's 2 pictures. The first is a reference picture, and the second is what was on it. Also, I did check to make sure nothing was on the camera. So a couple of weeks ago, I got up one night and I noticed that my security camera monitor was extra bright. So I looked at it and there was 2 light sources that were in my camera. I went outside and I checked my cameras. There was nothing on my cameras. There was nothing in front of my cameras. There were no bugs. There were no outdoor lights. There were no spider webs. Nothing was there. But those 2 light sources stayed there for most of the night and the next morning. I went out and double checked the cameras again, and there was still nothing there that will cause this light in my cameras. I had to screenshot it immediately, and the next day I sent it to our wonderful friend Sophie, and she's on the same page as me with it. What do you guys think? Okay, let's see. Wait, let me see. This is reference and then, oh. Okay, here we go. Let's show the picture. TikTok, can you see? Nope. Can you see? Yep. Okay. The resident psychic. Okay, this is the reference picture. And this is the light picture. I'm going to play devil's advocate here. Could those be flies? Bugs? I don't know. They're very close up in the camera. And they're like very bright. And then it feels like it's like blurry under them, which is weird. I can confirm that I've seen many shots of Corian's cameras. These have never appeared before. And that's the only time that it's happened. What do you guys think about this? What do we think? What do we think? Also, we're going to be voting while we are chatting on the chill factor. 1, 2, or 3. Do these pictures give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube, and it will be up on TikTok in just a second. It's up right now. Little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. Mothman. It looks like there are lights in the background too, but not quite eyes. What do you mean? Oh, wait, are you talking about over here? Because that's just the car, The car headlight. Is that what you meant? Junebox? Junebug? Because I get what you're talking about. Like on here, it does look like, ooh, that might be eyes. Looks like the bottom of a hoof. It actually does kind of look like the bottom of a hoof. Yeah, there's a car right here. You see it right here? Here's like the license plate and there's like a headlight. It can't be bugs. Oh, it wasn't moving for hours. So this was like this and then this appeared and this just stayed on your camera for hours? That's weird. For some reason, I thought this was not like a split-second thing, but I thought it was like a short thing, like they were moving. But if they were not moving and then they just appeared and they just sat there, which is definitely what you read, what you wrote in the story, and then I completely forgot, even though I just read it. How can no one see a hoof? I do see it. Have they tried inverting the image? Oh. Blind here. Well, I guess you won't be helpful then, Rich. Maybe they caught an orb or something like that, but apparently it stayed. It can't be bugs if it was there for hours. Yeah, exactly. It can't be a bug, and it can't be an orb because the orbs are normally moving. So, like, what? Sophie, what do you think it is? Sarah, what do you get when you think about it? There's so many cat hairs around me right now. I literally cannot. Reflection's wild because it was there when I went to look at it, and when I checked, nothing was there, but the source stayed for hours. I think it's two spirits watching her house. Interesting. Mary, that is how the voicings work, but it only works for mods and for super fans, which is like the paid fan thing on TikTok. To me, it feels like a hand. We have zombie orb, a hand, a hoof, and spirits. I think it's a hoof blocking the view. But then she went out, just so you know, she went out and there's nothing there. Nothing on the camera, nothing there, nothing around. But it was still showing on the camera. Eggs? Do you think it was? It doesn't look like eggs. The reflection was part of my lights, but it didn't send. It kind of looks like someone's fingers are reaching up toward the camera. Oh, ew, I don't like that. Ew, I don't like that. Haunted pancakes? They're haunted pancakes. Looks like a foot, like a big toe and a little toe. You definitely see fingers. Oh, I see fingers now. Oh, I definitely see fingers now. Like, really do see fingers now. But why would the fingers be glowing? Fingers and feels like a hand. Or toes. Yeah, or toes. Now I can see toes too. It's so crazy how your brain can just like see things. You know what I mean? Not a fan. Weird. Let us know if that keeps happening to you. What if it's an angel or something, or some kind of guardian spirit manifesting as the light? Maybe. Bye, collection. Ghost fingers. Woo! Becky, thank you for the heart me. Shania, thank you for the 9. Love you so much. Is Marilla, thank you for the heart me. Mary, thank you for the perfume and the high bear. A collection, thank you for the 13. Go populars. Blinded by the light, wrapped up like a douche. I don't understand. All right, that last story got a chill factor of 2 from YouTube.
Oh my God.
And 1 from TikTok.
Wow.
Thank you so much for sharing. Keep your eyeballs out and let us know if you see anything else. I don't like seeing the fingers. It's actually freaking me out a little bit. It's actually freaking me out. I need to get it off my screen. Okay, we read it on the live. Our next story, by the way, we have room for two more. Oh, one more. 555 likes. Woo, woo, woo. Spirited Away. That's a weird fucking movie. Of course I get you. We have room for one more story if anybody has a story they'd like to get on the list. Right now we are going Bohemian. Bohemian, are you still here on YouTube? We're reading your long, weird... I said weird one, but it's like UFOs and other things and lots of things and so many things. Hold on. UFO spirits, flesh pedestrians, and a crime scene. Got it. Is Bohemian here? All the things. Let me write this down. UFOs, comma, spirits, comma, flesh, pedestrians, and a crime scene. Are these separate stories? Or is this like one story that involves all of those things? This has to be like separate, right? Because that would be fucking wild if you had a story involving 75 different things. Okay. It's a glitch in the Matrix. It's a glitch in the Matrix. TikTok, you better fucking tap that screen, you cute little glitches. I think Yams may be back in the chat. I'm not quite sure. I know you guys are actually doing really, really awesome with the tapping. I'm super proud of you. You're doing so good. You love bullet points? Okay. There's bullet points. Holy smokes, you guys. She was not joking. I'm sorry for misgendering you. I'm just assuming that you are she, but if you're he or they, I apologize. Not joking about the length. They were not joking about the length. This is a very long, so we're probably all very excited. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. One more time. Everybody's feeling fine. Here we go. Yes, yes, yes. Here we go. NSYNC has got the flow. Okay, sorry. Just had to do that for a second, you know? Okay.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. You're bulked up. My stupid dream, gotta follow it. Oh, yours is down a little bit. Don't worry. You still got a while. Backstreet Boys for life. For life. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing still. Oh my god, I lost my train of thought. We're going crazy. All right, we're reading UFOs, spirits, flesh pedestrians, and a crime scene. And we're starting at 2:33:22. Here we go. Whoa. Whoops. Hold on a second. There we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. My name is Rain, and I've been watching your content since close to the beginning, part 20 or so. Yes. I've been wanting to send in some of my experiences for a while now, but I haven't felt like they were long enough or very interesting compared to some of the stories you read. Phew. However, I was talking about your channel to my mom, and she gave me permission to tell some of her stories in the hopes of getting some insight. So now I have a good excuse. Here we go. That was the first story. Did you like it? The first thing I want to mention is my mother is very spiritual, religious, and borderline psychic. She can't communicate with spirits, but she can usually see the outcome of any given situation before it's happened. She's also very good at trivia. Another thing is that she can remember very finite details of situations that took place long before the typical person can remember things. She has memories of being months, if not days old. What? Here are some of her experiences by year. 1989. One evening, my 10-year-old mom was in bed. her mom, dad, and brother asleep in their respective rooms when she was awoken by an obnoxiously loud whooping sound. Think helicopter. Oh, like vroom, 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 like that. But much lower and super loud. When she opened her eyes, a bright light was shining into her backyard. Confused, she went up to the window thinking it was surely a helicopter. The light was an unmoving beam shone down on her side of the backyard, lighting like daylight everything in sight. The funny thing is, when she looked up into the sky, there was nothing there. Nothing the light was directly coming from that she could see. A little freaked out, making note to mention it to her family the next day, she climbed back into bed, put the blanket over her head, and went back to sleep. The next morning, when she brought up the experience, no one in her house recalled hearing or seeing anything of the sort the night before, which royally confused her. She mentioned it to the kids who lived on the block later that day when they went out to play, to no avail. No one else heard the loud sound. No one had been awakened by the bright light. Looking back now, she's not sure if she was looking up at the night sky or perhaps the bottom of a ship, some kind of UFO, perhaps. That is definitely what I was thinking. Obviously, it was a UFO. I thought that UFOs were more silent than making a weird noise, but sometimes I hear that they make noises. So that definitely could have been it. The light makes sense. And you're right, maybe she was looking up and she thought there was nothing in the sky, but it was actually because it was like really big. And it looked like the sky, but it was dark. Oh my God. Yep, me and you. Yep. That's accurate. Okay, 1996. One day after school, my mom and her friend were hanging out in her room. They had candles lit, music playing, etc. when they decided to pull out the Ouija board at her friend's insistence, the ultimate cure to boredom. Nothing spectacular happened with the board itself. I'm not saying that word. The Z person didn't show himself or anything. However, the effects of using the board to begin with weren't great. They were getting some responses, just fucking around with the typical questions. Is anyone there? How old are you? When did you die? Etc. Then, before they could close out the board and say goodbye, the planchette stopped responding, and one of the candles that was lit started acting differently, flickering in an unnatural way and began to fizzle and sizzle. That's when the flame shot up roughly 2 or 2.5 feet in the air, startling both my mom and her friend. My mom felt the heat from the flame and jumped back into her bed from her place on the floor. They watched in amazement and horror for only a moment until the flame reacted so violently towards the wick that it put itself out and broke the glass of the candle, sending hot wax and glass across the carpet of her bedroom floor. They hastily closed out the game with a goodbye, and not long after, their friend left in a hurry. Oh my God! Hold on, we need to pause for this.
Hell no. To the no. Hell to the no.
Nope. That same night, after cleaning the wax to the best of her ability, dinner, homework, bath and all, my mom was getting ready for bed and turned her small stereo to a soft channel to listen to just before she drifted off. She had gotten into bed and was in that half awake, half asleep state when the volume on her stereo turned up to full volume, blaring and filling the air with noise. Startled half to death, she scrambled to turn it down. She didn't quite know how to explain what had happened, but in fear of getting in trouble for waking up the house, she laid back down and tried to go to bed once more. Only a few moments later, the same events followed, her stereo blasting at full volume. She snapped it off and hurried to her parents' room to inform them of what happened. Her dad, although he sometimes loved stuff like this, was also in bed and was not in the mood to hear it, so he told her it was a brownout due to the exceedingly high temperatures that they were experiencing as they went into summertime, to unplug it and to go to bed. Too scared to go to bed in her room, she grabbed her pillow and blanket off of her bed and went to the living room. My grandfather had one of the most exquisite stereos of the time in the living room. It had 2 turntables, huge box speakers, and shelves upon shelves full of records. My mom put on more music, something light, not wanting to sleep in complete silence. Sure, she was safe in the living room with her dad's top-of-the-line radio. She was a little naive because for the 3rd time, when she was just about to fall asleep, the music cranked to full volume. She ran to the plug and ripped it out of the wall, her heart in her throat. She hurried back to the couch and threw herself under the blanket to hide until sleep finally consumed her. Oh my God! No! Wait, what happened after that? What happened after that? Did anything else happen after that, or was that the end of it? Hell.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Cliffhanger. There's more stories, but that was the end of that story. What the fuck? Bohemian, where are you? Holy Spirit, activate.
Hold on.
Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. Activate. Activate.
You have chills.
All right, let's go.
I know. Oh my God. She learned her lesson with the board. Nothing else happened that night. Okay. 1996. All right, this is a turn from the paranormal and to something we're not sure what to call. It was September 8th, 1996, and my mom had just gotten off of her 3 to 11 shift at work. My grandma had chronic insomnia all her life and also worked graveyard, so on her days off, she would be up all night. Once in a while, on nights like that, they'd go out for a night drive and peruse the town, get out, and get some fresh air. The windows were down and the music was on low, one of those nights when you just talk about anything and everything. At a certain point, they hit traffic that was so unusual for the time of night that they were out, roughly 12:30 a.m. or so. Eventually, they got to the source of the backup and saw a black BMW was just sitting in the leftmost lane at a stoplight, all 4 doors hanging wide open, the dome light illuminating the inside. Bullet holes littered the passenger side door. There were 3 or 4 cop cars around the scene, lights on. However, there was absolutely not a soul in sight. Other cars driving up and down the street, sure, but not one pedestrian, not one police officer, firefighter, EMT, detective, or civilian. As they continued on, all my mom and grandma could talk about was the car. How weird was that? What do you think happened? It took them roughly 10 to 12 minutes to make a U-turn to make the journey back home, and when they drove back past the black car, not one single thing had changed. The car hadn't moved. Not a single cop car had been moved. No one arrived on the scene. It was like a scene held in time, unbreathing. When they got home, they had pretty much forgotten about the incident and had gone their separate ways to bed. The next morning, my mom popped on the TV that was already on MTV to watch while eating breakfast and getting ready for the day. That's when she was met with a crime scene that looked all too familiar, one that she and her mother had driven past just the night before. The scene was of the shooting of none other than Tupac Shakur. What? In footage from local news stations over the following week, as his health was monitored, you can see plenty of people on scene. In the background, civilians waiting behind caution tape, cops, detectives, EMTs, etc. So where were my mom and grandma? He would have had to been rushed to the hospital, which means the ambulance could have come and gone already, but there should have been a lot going on. This was a crime scene and it was relatively fresh. The shooting was supposed to have happened at 11:15 p.m. She and my grandma drove by twice an hour and a half later and didn't see anyone, not a soul on the streets. They never came to a conclusion as to why the BMW, the cop cars, were just abandoned. Seriously, where did they go? That was the end of that one. There's more stories in this email. Hold on, but hold on. Because I could understand they took the people out of the car in an ambulance to leave the scene of the crime. But why would there be cop cars there abandoned with no cops in them? All truth. I was flabbergasted. Like, what? I saw the actual car with bullet holes. Someone put a cloak over that scene? What do you mean? Everything was like frozen, a time glitch. Like, that's fucking crazy, dude. Right? That is so weird, but also how cool. Like, how cool. That's so crazy. So crazy. Okay, next one, 2001. These are good. These are some good stories. My grandfather loved playing golf. It was his absolute favorite thing until his dying breath. On November 28th, 2001, he was on the course with a couple of buddies when he suffered a fatal heart attack and died right where he lay. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. This impacted my mother very deeply, and as she was the oldest out of his 2 children, she was to deal with all of his business after he passed away. She kept his truck for herself and settled his affairs, which made her feel all the more closer to him. One night, a few days after his death, while she was sleeping, she felt what could be considered something of a shift from dreaming to something else. From behind her navel area, she felt a sharp tug, and all of a sudden she was falling through a multicolored tunnel. I'm not sure if you've been on Space Mountain at Disneyland, but kind of like that, but colorful. She was spinning and cold and felt like she was going to be sick until she felt herself land firmly on her feet. When she looked around, she saw that she was in a field with waist-high yellowing grass. She felt drawn to walk in one direction, and before long, she saw the unmistakable silhouette of her father. She hurried over to him, and he looked over at her, so glad to see her. They hugged and had the most amazing conversation. She can't remember what they talked about. Part of it was my grandma needing someone that my mom needed to be my grandma needing someone and that my mom needed to be that for her. She felt it was exactly what she needed from him. While looking over a carnival that was in the distance, the Ferris wheel stood tall. She could smell the popcorn and the cotton candy and hear children's laughter. It felt so unbelievably real. Eventually, he did say he needed to go, or more, that she had to go back and couldn't stay. He gave her the smallest push on the shoulder, sensing her hesitation to leave, and then she was falling back through the rainbow tunnel, and she awoke with a force that seemed as if she had dropped back onto the bed. She swears her bed was almost shaking with the impact of her soul returning to her body. Sorry, I have like a cat hair in my mouth. For a while after my grandpa died, maybe a year or so, one specific picture of my mom's family, her mom, dad, brother, and herself, continuously fell off the wall in my grandma's house. It would always break the glass, and my grandma would have to replace it. Both her and my mom suspected it was my grandpa trying to communicate, but they didn't really know what to make of it. The last time it broke, my grandma replaced the glass with plexiglass, and the picture never fell or broke again. That is the end of that one. There's more in here. There's more in this email. That is so, so cool. Oh, someone said the cloaking makes sense to me too, about the last one with the car. This is so cool. I love that she got to go visit him and that she got exactly what she needed from him. That's so amazing. And that's super cool. Clearly she like astral traveled to wherever he was. I wonder where it is that they are, that you're not allowed to like stay for very long, or like that they have to go back to, you know, when people visit, a lot of people visit and they're like, I have to go back. Like I can't stay any longer. Like, I wonder where they're going. Isn't that so bizarre? Why picture frame glass? Oh yes. And that I feel like you're still stuck on Tupac. No way to communicate. I do. I do think that he was probably, you know, saying hi through knocking the picture over. But I wonder why he stopped when you replaced the glass. When she replaced the glass. That's actually really interesting. I'm not sure. Very interesting. Okay. Next story. Next story. These are so cool. All right. 2003. I have astral projected and told whoever I was talking to that I have to go back. She's waking up. Like she's waking up as in your body is waking up? You can't stay long because it takes energy from both sides. It can drain you. She meaning me. That's weird, Tucci. That's weird wording. That's very weird wording. Oh no, my knee pain traveled to your body. I'm so sorry. Yes, these are really good stories. Okay, 2003. By 2003, both my uncle and my mom had their first children. My older cousin was born June 2002 and me June 2003. This story takes place in roughly November of 2003. My mom had my cousin and I in the back seat of my grandpa's truck, and she was taking us to our grandma's house for a sleepover. On the way, very close to our destination, the car began to grow colder and colder. It started off as a small feeling, but as the temperature dropped more and more, the bottoms of the windows became slightly frosty. She couldn't deny that there was a presence in the car beside her. She was 24 and wasn't particularly scared, though she was unsure if she should acknowledge it, and she couldn't come to a conclusion before it was over. It had stopped just as fast as it had begun. By the time she dropped me and my cousin, we had not reacted at all to what had happened, by the way. With our grandma, she felt convinced that it was her father who was stopping in to check on his new grandchildren, as well as his daughter. Later, she looked back, saying it most certainly felt like him. That's the end of that one. Okay. I'm thinking because the glass wouldn't break anymore and he had a sixth sense of humor. Okay, well, that makes sense then. That makes a lot of sense. When I was just reading this one, I literally was getting like I was thinking of like in Supernatural, whenever it starts to get cold and they have that noise, it's like, do you know the noise I'm talking about? I can hear it in my brain when it gets cold because there's clearly a ghost and it's like one sound effect that they always do in it. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. Somebody has to. But you do. You know what I'm talking about. Yes. But yeah, sorry, I'm like getting lost in the chat. But yeah, someone was definitely visiting her. I think that's really, really cool that it felt like him and it wasn't like scary or anything. It's interesting that he came to visit her in the car while she was driving. Okay, 2006. Really quick, small story. One time we were in the car, my mom and I. I was 2 and hardly speaking, but all to myself with no prompt, I told my mom I came from space. And then I wouldn't elaborate further, mostly because I could hardly talk. My mom feels I was handpicked out for her by my grandfather because we're very similar and we missed existing on Earth together by a little over a year. That is so crazy. Every SPN fan knows what you're talking about. Thank you, Annie. My mom said she could see her breath briefly, but she had the heat on in the truck. That's so crazy. I love when kids say shit like this. Like, I came from space. That's so cool. 2007. When my great-grandpa died, his wife kept his wedding ring in a very special place in her jewelry box for safekeeping. One day, it mysteriously vanished without a trace. She, with the help of my mom and grandma, scoured the entire house, but most specifically her bedroom. It was nowhere to be found. My great-grandmother was heartbroken, but eventually the pain subsided and she carried her late husband in her heart. One day, a year or so later, she was making the bed and my great-grandpa's ring was in the brand new linen sheets she had pulled out of the bag. As she unrolled the new fitted sheets, there it was, perfectly wrapped up in the middle. She was so relieved to have it back, but she was also creeped the fuck out. How did it get there? That is so cool. A glitch in the Matrix for sure. Like, how did it get there? A year later in brand new sheets? That's crazy. Because, like, normally, you know, if you, like, lose something or if you have, like, a house elf or something that's hiding something and it comes back to you, or, like, if a past relative helps you find something, they normally help you find it, like, in the house. Like, it'll just, like, maybe it was just on the bed. You know what I mean? Or, like, it fell onto the bed or something in front of you. But not that it was, like, in brand new sheets. wrapped up in the sheets. It probably disappeared into an alternate timeline. A purposeful glitch in the Matrix. Her grandpa really said, watch this trick. These stories are so great, and you are really good at reading them. Thank you, and they are so great. Okay, 2009. I'm sweating, by the way. 2009. My mom's ex-boyfriend, O, used to be very skeptical when they first met. With the potential UFO sighting and the Ouija board experience from childhood, my mom was as right as rain with the paranormal. She knew in her heart that things of that nature existed. She didn't need proof. He did. One night after they'd been having a discussion all evening about demons, God, the paranormal, etc., they were getting settled into bed when O mocked demonkind and their existence one too many times. This is his recount of the following events. They were both in bed, laying propped up against the headboard, something on Adult Swim playing dimly on their box TV, when my mom, B, sat up. Well, she more like slumped forward. Sickeningly slowly. Oh my God, I'm getting scared. She turned her head towards O and just looked at him. Her eyes were dark black, void of the green iris and white cornea that usually resided there. He was instantly taken aback and shoved her shoulder and asked, B, what are you doing? She didn't respond, and he shouted that she was freaking him out. This continued on for another minute or so before my mom slumped back into the bed. He looked at her and asked her what the fuck was that. All she could say was that she didn't know. On her end, she remembers their discussion tapering out and then sitting up, although she didn't fully want to. When she tilted her head at him, she thought, why am I doing that? It's rude to freak him out like that, or something along those lines. She felt something in her mind fighting her thoughts, essentially being like, shh, just a moment longer. He asked for this, and felt something leave her body. She didn't know what had happened until later when she had to admit to him as well as herself that she had been possessed. A demon had used her as a vessel to prove its existence and show itself to him. That same year on Christmas Day, there was a negative energy hanging around. My mom and O had been arguing that day, and while she was in the bathroom putting her earrings in, they were getting ready to head over to my grandma's house to celebrate the holiday. She heard O shout from the kitchen. They, at the time, lived in a very small apartment. The living room, dining room, and kitchen were almost all in the same room, with the tiniest hallway with a closet on the right and a door to their bedroom and bathroom behind the kitchen. From where O stood, he watched a black mass come through the living room, sweep across the Christmas tree, making many ornaments roll off the branches, and then knock over a big stack of gifts that were piled up by the front door. My mom didn't see this with her own eyes, but she was in the apartment when it happened. They were hasty with their cleanup of gifts and leaving the apartment after that, and the argument ceased. Oh my God!
Hell no, to the no, 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 hell to the no.
That was scary.
This is getting all of it.
Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
It's getting all of it.
Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's go.
Oh my God, that one gave me such chills. Like, especially the part where she is like describing from his end that she like slumped forward and like turned where her eyes were black and then she slumped back. Oh my God. That one was so good. You in danger, girl. Oh my God. Doom Guy, this is number 5. This is just a really long one. Whoo! That one scares me so bad as a kid. I didn't want to go over to her house anymore. I understand. I don't think I'll sleep after hearing that story. You in really big danger, girl. And to hear her side of what it felt like. No, thank you, dude. Okay, hold on. That was scary. Okay, there's a couple more little stories in this email. Hold on. Here we go. 2011. I rebuke. Oh my God. 2011. Being locals of Las Vegas, loving the paranormal and extraterrestrial life, my mom and O visited Area 51 frequently enough. They would camp out in their car for a night and just enjoy the unpolluted skies. This night, they were listening to some AM radio, the only station that was reaching them. They were just chatting, looking out the windows into the immense darkness that surrounded them, when all of a sudden, the radio morphed from a male and female host chatting into a monotone, unintelligible voice. It went on like that for a few moments. My mom and O just staring at one another until my mom tried to change the channel. The numbers on the display were changing, but the voice followed, unrelenting. Instead, she just turned it off and the voice ceased. They both felt like it had been trying to tell them something, but since they couldn't understand, they got all freaked out, but still proceeded to stay the night. What the fucking shit? Why would they do that? Why would they do that? They vowed to not turn the radio back on until they got closer to Vegas the next morning and could access FM radio, though. Well, good job, good idea, I guess. Okay, these stories are too scary. Okay, they're too scary. All right, we're hiding in a blanket now. No, thank you. No, thank you. All I could think about when I was just reading that was the one, you got your blanket too? All I could think about was the pancakes. Pancake pigeons. Oh no! I dropped the nun in the garbage. We'll hold the pigeon too. Okay. Was the voice of like the aliens at like the end of the fourth kind. And it made me scared. Okay. I think it's just because he didn't believe and they kept testing him. Did the demon stuff stop after she and O broke up? I think it only happened that one time, right? My mom is a bystander in this. She believes. It's been a hot minute since Blanket Auntie tapped in. Yeah. Okay. All right, hold on. There's another one in here. We're almost done with this email, and then we'll go to the next one, by the way. We're at 703,000 likes. You guys are killing it. We got this. We got this. 2012. A lot of these stories are with O, and he and my mom were together for 10 years or so, just for some clarity. Anywho, they are hugely outdoor people. They love nature and hiking, so this trip, they were visiting Lake Havasu in Arizona. They set up their little camping area tent and were beginning to cook dinner when the sun was going down. When they were finished, the sun was completely down and they were doing some stargazing in the pitch black, aside from the firelight. It started slow and low, but eventually their ears were able to pick up on this low hum coming from out in front of their campsites, but in the air. It got so loud, it sounded like a jet was flying overhead, but there was nothing there. No lights that would be on a plane. As they were listening, O was sure that it was something to do with the military, but my mom was unconvinced. Eventually, the sound began moving all around them and was silent in its movement, but then would start the humming, first quiet and then louder. This continued for a large portion of the evening. My mom eventually came to the conclusion that it must be a UFO of some sort, just invisible to their eyes. She explained how she thought they, whoever they were, must have perfected silent travel and were just playing with them, being goofy or testing human perception in an experiment. Entertained, like how a human is when they play laser tag with a cat. Oh, laser with a cat. Eventually, O came around to this explanation and the hum vibration eventually left or stopped showing itself. O nor my mom were ever frightened by this experience. That's cool that they weren't frightened, but I definitely would have been frightened. You have to agree with her. You agree with her? These stories are creepy, right? I had a voice come out of my TV when it was turned off about a week ago. No! No, 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 no! Now for my own experiences. Oh, that are rapid fire. Oh, okay, we got more. I grew up in a house built in 1930 for the workers and newly situated families coming to the valley after Hoover Dam was built. I would come home very often after school or in the evenings before my dad got off work and hear murmuring in his room. Unintelligible voices, 2 of them, conversing steadily. They would cease pretty much as soon as I would come down the hall, and I would be able to tell that it could be nothing else. The voices always sounded the same. On top of that, sometimes I would hear the heaviest footsteps you could imagine stomping around my house. The house was built up on stilts, so even normal footsteps were loud, so you can imagine how obnoxious these were. The general vibe I got from these 2 entities is that they were workers who helped build the dam. I never saw them, only heard them. Sometimes my dad would yell from his room or call me and tell me to get out of the kitchen making so much noise, and I would tell him that I'd been in bed for hours and that he'd woken me up. Of course, he wouldn't believe me, but there was a lot more foot traffic in that house than people who lived there. This only happened once. Oh, this is another thing. Hold on. I just want to say for that one, I would love to say, sorry, my contacts are getting dry. That I feel like maybe it was the workers and the way that they were talking. And then when you would go near that area, they would stop talking. I feel like this is one of those like dimension crossover, timeline crossover situations or whatever, where like they were hearing you walk around in the house and they were thinking you were a ghost. And then maybe as you got closer, they shut up because it was scary. You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking for that one. This only happened once, but I'm positive she was around a lot more. I was awake once. You agree? Later than I should have been, just on my phone goofing off when the most intense, awful feeling washed over me of being watched. I didn't have a bedroom door, so I had a curtain hung over the frame instead, and I saw it flicker. I felt the presence of an older, terrifying-looking woman standing behind the curtain, and I felt that she had full intention to come in. I threw my blanket over my head and turned away from the door and forced myself to go to sleep, but not before I felt her enter the room and stand in the corner. I just knew if I looked up into the corner of my room, I would see her glaring at me. Who the fuck was that? No, thank you. The others. Ooh. Oh my God. Nope. There was absolutely the spirit of a young boy in that house as well. Definitely one from an older generation. He would play with my little brother's toys and torment me like my little brother would. Nothing physical, but he would mess with technology a lot. He would turn off the PS3 while I was playing it, but if I asked nicely, it would come back on like nothing had happened. We had a bubble maker shaped like a dinosaur that needed batteries in it, as well as a bottle of soap attached to function. It would spit bubbles out of its mouth and roar when activated. One day, I was listening to music in the living room when the dinosaur bubble maker began to roar. It scared me so bad, just the suddenness of it. I got up to investigate and realized it had no batteries. And no bottle of soap was screwed in. I took it outside and threw it into the backyard. It roared all the time. It was flying through the air. That's kind of funny. This is my last one I'll tell, and it's a little longer. This happened on May 1st, 2020. My best friend V had horses, and we had a sleepover at his barn the night before in my car. At 5 a.m. or so, we left his barn and went up to the land an older lady owned who V worked for. He would poop scoop, exercise the lame horse, and keep things up around the property. While he did his thing, I sat in the car and admired the horses for a while before I got out to talk with him until he finished up. While he was in the back of the barn area locking up and putting the lead ropes away, the weirdest, most inhuman, hyena-like cackle came from the desert below. This property was one of the few on a steep hill with a beautiful view of the whole equestrian area. V came out from the back and we just stared at each other while we listened to it for another 10 seconds or so. We were both instantly freaked out and we got out of there fast as fuck. The whole rest of the day we couldn't stop talking about it. There's no way it was human or a coyote or other animal. The feeling that washed ice through both of our veins simultaneously was not from nature. In Nevada, there's the theory of hellhounds that haunt canyons and desolate highways, but we weren't near any location like that. We were leaning towards a potential flesh pedestrian, but we've never been sure as we never saw it. Well, that concludes my spooky storytelling. Thank you so much for reading me and my mom's stories. I look forward to hearing what you and the other glitches have to say. Have a great day. Rain, your fellow glitch. Woo! The end. I'm sweating right now. I'm sweating. Okay, hold on one second. Let me put up the poll so we can vote on the chill factor of all these stories while we chat about them. 1, 2, or 3 to these stories give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills. The poll is up on YouTube and it's up on TikTok right here, little blue clipboard with a timer. These were so good. I don't know what the hyena-like cackle could have been. What do you guys think that one was? Because I'm not sure about that one. Gotta go listen to wolves laughing. It's actually so scary. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good on that. Please, sir, can we have more from her? Guys, she just gave us so much. Great stories. Yes, yes. Wolves laughing is terrifying as fuck. Seriously, great storytelling. Yes. I'll always hear mega Coven. Good, I want you to. You don't see the clipboard? I don't know. It should be like right up here. It's kind of like a little translucent. Translucent. It's deep and worse than hyenas. You think that has to be a flesh pedestrian? I don't know if flesh pedestrians make animal noises like that. I feel like, don't they yell for help? Don't they do screams and stuff? From what I know, they do screams of their last victims. They like mimic that, right? Greedy us, we want more from her. I'll get to writing. Do you have more? I was so giddy the whole time she was telling the stories. Thank you for listening. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for sharing them. These were all great. And thank you to your mom too for allowing you to share her stories too. You don't see the board? The Millie board? It's over here. Oh, you don't see this thing? I don't know. Where the clipboard. Tap where the clipboard should be. Even if you can't see it, it may pop up. It does for me. When did YouTube start getting gifts like TikTok? I know, right? What? I mean, YouTube always had supers, but these actually do cool stuff. We've had a couple of gifts today. 1 million chills. I am coming up to yours. Ivory is next, and then you. Ivory, are you there? I think we just need to do all these again. For good measure.
To the no, no, no. Yeah, to the no.
That was scary.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
Holy Spirit,
no. Oh, no.
activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's go.
SB, thank you so much for sending a thumbs up. I appreciate it. Oh, let me catch up on these. Hold on one second, real quick. Becky, thank you for the dolphin. Voice and love, thank you for the harmony. Becky, thank you for the 6 club cheers. I wish that I could put up gift goals. Guys, remember when we used to get so many gifts? It was so cool. Oh, today I have made $3.59 on TikTok. Woo! I know, I miss doing gift goals too. And that was fun. And it was helpful for me. The butterfly was cute. Thank you so much for the butterfly. Oh, Rookie, thank you. How do I get out of here? I hear. Got you. I got you. I got you. Hi, Nini. Why can't you now? I don't know. My here, look, I'll try to do it now. Maybe they fixed it. But every time I try to do it on my computer, it like fucks up. Oh, okay, they changed it. Let's see if I can do it. Let's see if we can do like paper cranes or something. Party pony. We'll try to do paper cranes and we'll see what happens. Can you guys see the gift goal? Oh, it's working now. Oh, that is so cool. It wasn't working for literal months. You want to see what they would do? They're still not as cool as the TikTok ones, but they're getting closer. On Rainbow, you get to keep 100% of your gifts and it's freedom of speech. I'm going to have to check this out. I've never heard of it. Okay, thank you so much for sharing all your stories and your mom's stories. Those were so good, and we all very much enjoyed them. And YouTube gave them a chill factor of 3. And so did TikTok. Thank God, because they all deserved a chill factor of 3. Thank you so much for sharing. Oh, thank you so much for the Cass. Thank you for the paper crane. Oh, why, lovely? Tell me why. Oh, it's straight up corn. Oh, it's corn. Cool. This is story number 6. Wow, I need to get my ass in gear. Bricky, thank you for the laughing disco. Selena, thank you for the heart me. Ami, thank you for the go popular. Okay. All right, our next story is Ivory's death on YouTube. That one paint can, there's more to the you know? There's more to the title. Okay. Yes, it did. You didn't see it? It was a little spinning disco, and it was going. You didn't see that one? Because I saw it. Don't get your ass in gear. We're trying to get to a milli. You got it. You guys are at 760. Guys, we have room for one more story. If anybody has a story they'd like me to read on tonight's live, please let me know, and I will write it down. What am I doing? That one paint can. Found it. Boom. Oh, there's pictures. Gotta love pictures. Gotta love them. Gotta love the pictures. They're so cool. Can I make witch face again? I don't know what I did. Okay, we now have paper cranes as a goal, guys. So if anyone would like to try to hit the gift goal on TikTok, that would be super cool. Paper cranes. Okay. Big thank you for the chili. Hi, Kova. I haven't been on either. It's not you, it's me. Pudding, you got it.
Pudding!
Oh, the disco face? Woo! I'm legitimately sweating. I would super duper love if I had a fan in here. I need a fan. I haven't seen Mojo. I also haven't seen... Did anyone talk to Loon? Is Loon good? Did Loon say anything in the Discord? The Discord? Brung bring brung brung na. Boom bring. Jessica Jackson, thank you so much for the paper crane. Amanda, thank you for the hat and mustache and the 15 roses. Tucci, thank you for the Go Popular. Amanda, thank you for the other rose. Looney is missing. Loon, you're missing. We miss you. Mojo has. She has an inner and outer ear infection. Oh, that's fucking terrible. Oh my God, I got so off track again. We're squirreling. Did I do pudding for you? Did I do it? Hi, Jen. How are you, my darling? Did I do pudding for you? I don't remember. Did I do it? Becky, thank you so much for the paper crane. Oh, I'm so excited. I did. You'll take another
Squirrel.
All right. My friends on TikTok, if you are... What was that? Did you hear that? Oh, it was pudding. It was pudding. I got so freaked out. After all those stories that I just read from Bohemian, I got so freaked out. I was like, what was that? I don't remember what I was going to say. All right, here we go. Okay, we're reading that one. Are we serious right now? Am I serious? That one paint can, and I'm sorry. Am I hallucinating? All right. Did I do pudding for you? Oh my God, what was that? Most ADHD thing tonight. ADHD thing tonight. All right, here we go. 3/22/05. Boom. Hello, Auntie. Hi. It's me, Andromeda. Hello. Oh, you changed your username. Well, I'm not going to remember that, and I'll probably forget, but that's okay. This story is an interesting thing and long and has pictures. Well, here's one picture of a cat owl. Here it is, TikTok. I don't know what it means yet, but it's really cute. Okay. Here we go. So growing up, I tended to paint a lot, so I used to buy a lot of paint from Target. Now, this was liquid-ish acrylic paint that made small bubbles that tended to grow when they were left alone. Now, this was when I was 10, so here's the story. I had finished painting, and I put it up to dry, so it was really shiny, and when I looked at the paint, I saw a reflection of a person right there next to me. So I turned around and looked, and it wasn't there. Now I have a past of hallucinations, so I grabbed my camera and I took a picture of it, and it fucking broke my camera. Now it's a 20-year-old camera from my mom. Oh, now it's a 20-year-old camera from my mom, so it could have broken on its own, but it didn't crack. It had hard software crashed. So there's that one. Oh my God. You mentioned the hallucinations before, and I've seen this guy who's at least 15 feet tall with arms that go down to his knees and feet with fingers instead of toes, and also fingers instead of toes. And also his face, his eyes were upside down, and so was his mouth. But the rest was fine, and he was black, but pitch black. And he wears jeans and a t-shirt, a white one. I've named him Edward. He's got a little buddy next to him who's pure white. And on all fours with a round head and a face like... That's the face. I'm trying to do the face. It's like the dots with like the slash as the face. He's odd, and his name is Timmy. So one night I was yapping with my boyfriend and holding my dog. Here's the dog in question. It says the dog in question. Here's this cute little doggy. Okay. Oh, shit. And she started growling, and she doesn't growl unless it's at men, and she's comfortable around my boyfriend. So I look, and there stood Edward. Edward staring right into my window, literally only an inch from the open screen with the biggest smile. So I slammed that shit closed faster than ever. After that, he was gone. And then the next day, he was fucking following me around all day. I was in a shop, and he sat his ass on the ground, his head on his knees, watching me while I was buying a new swimsuit. The next day, I didn't see him, nor the next day or the next, till next week when I went to Hollywood to see my cousin play at the Whiskey A Go-Go across the street from the Viper Room. So yeah, it was a 5-hour drive. He was literally sitting on top of the car, then following us down the street till we got to the Whiskey. He was upset when I went in because he couldn't. Oh, like he couldn't go in. We were there for 3 hours, and then when we left, he was right next to me, which he's usually 10 to 20 feet away. So yeah, the next day he was pressed against the window, and that is the end. Thank you for reading, Auntie. Oh, and this cute little guy. Here's this little cute little guy. Why'd they give us the cutest pictures when they knew we were going to be scared? I wasn't hallucinating, Mr. Edward, by the way, because my dog saw him too. Yes, I was just thinking that. So hold on a second. I'm gonna put up the poll so we can vote on the chill factor of this story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? I think it's very interesting that the entity couldn't enter the one place. That is very unsettling. Viper Room is 100% haunted. Whiskey A Go-Go is a very haunted place that has a lot of history. Really? Why do you think it couldn't enter that one place? And why is it following Ivory around? Edward Loki sounds like a shimigami? What is that? Let me look that up. The Whiskey is a notoriously haunted, so I'm going to assume it was another spirit blocking him. Shimigami. Death god or death spirit. Supernatural beings in Japanese folklore. You talking about like this? Is this a shimigami? He was too tall because he's like really, really tall. I don't think tallness would stop a shimigami. Needs to be invited into places but is attached to them. That is so weird. That's the guy from Death Note. Blech. I don't like it. I don't like it. They just like follow their humans around. Wait, they do? The shimigamis? Am I saying it right? Shinigami. They invite humans toward death or act as psychopomps guiding souls to the afterlife. They often are depicted as spirits that possess, haunt, or lure individuals to die at their appointed time. Extra-dimensional beings. They are guardians of souls, protecting humans from evil spirits and guiding them into the afterlife. Oh, so they're kind of like a reaper, though. Instead of one solitary reaper, there are often many shinigami. They may appear as monsters, helpers, or spirits of darkness rather than just an unavoidable force. Interesting. Kind of. Doesn't explain how it couldn't enter. I know. He cannot have me. I literally just got cleaned. That doesn't have to be what it is. That's just like one person's guess of what it is. Wait, can I just ask why you sent a picture of a cat owl? Why was there a cat owl in the story is my question. TikTok friends are up to 810,000 likes. We're so close to our million. We can do it. Also, we have room for 2 more stories. If anybody has a story, please let me know. It was just to provide some comfort for after. It is very cute. It is very cute. Last night I had a scary divine intervention. Almost died. Oh my God, Rich. Oh my God. Well, this is really cool. And yeah, I was going to say, because you said you had a history of hallucinations, but then if the dog saw it, that's not you hallucinating. That's something. And I wonder why it has that other guy next to him. Timmy. Why Timmy's with him. Brooke says, Rich, we need that story now. It was probably afraid of what haunts the whiskey. That's true. I also do this thing where I'll take pictures of things and confirm that it's there. That's actually a really smart thing to do. That's very smart. I'm going to say it sounds like an entity that's attached to only that person, but not always able to enter places. Yes. I agree. It's most likely afraid of a haunt, the whiskey. Crazy. Crazy for feeling so lonely. What? I'm crazy. Maybe Timmy was trapped by this thing? Maybe there was a guardian angel protecting her from this thing from entering that building. Oh. You think Timmy's like his little dog? Cute, 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 cute. Cute, 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 cute. Cute, 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 cute. We can do it. You can do it. Okay, so everybody on YouTube gave that story a chill factor of 3. And TikTok also gave a chill factor of 3. My guardian angel Bob, who I mentioned in previous stories, was nowhere to be found anytime this guy would appear, so I have a feeling that's not it. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Yes, the millie is definitely happening. You guys have worked really hard on it today. It's okay now. You know, we have 160, which is pretty good. It was just in the beginning, it was scary. I wasn't doubting you guys in particular. I was doubting the numbers because I was restricted. Because I was restricted in the beginning, Brookie, there was only like 70 people here because they restricted my live for harassment and bullying. Thank you so much for sharing your story. I hope that you're good. I didn't do harassment or bullying. I don't know why they restricted my live. Okay, read on the live. Our next story is the outdoor persona. I'm legitimately playing Minecraft with my boyfriend right now. He says hi. Hello, boyfriend. Glad you got your bully issues under control. Persevere. Persevere, thank you so much. I opened this before. It's beautiful. I love it. I was just wearing it and then I had to take it off because the way my arm was down, it was like indenting me. But thank you so much. I appreciate you. It's so pretty. Yeah, I'm harassing ghosts. Oh yeah, persevere. We were talking about, I like how you're saying smashly. Because apparently now she's using We Believe You in her videos, people are telling me. Okay, so our next one up is, like I said, the outdoor persona. I couldn't read my handwriting. I don't know if it said personal or persona. Ooh, Tina. Oh, thank you for the diamonds, my darling. Linz, thank you for the paper crane. If I didn't say thank you before. Tina, thank you for the heart me. We need 7 more 7 more paper cranes. I can't sue her. Yeah. That fucking pisses me the fuck off. Yes, selenite and black tourmaline. Yes, yes, yes. Hi, Amy. Your fingies are tired. You guys are still close. Don't worry. Just here we go. Same driver. If I hear it, I'm going to call her out. Ooh! Big Mama, thank you so much for the paper crane. Kelly, thank you so much for the paper crane. Oh, and 2 paper cranes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love you. Thank you for the Go Popular. Kelly, thank you for the heart me. Is that what made you finally do something spicy for protection? No. No, I just found that out today. Like on the live. And then I was bitching about it. Ooh, that just rubs me such the wrong way. Like fucking, she's over here fucking yelling at people that she's gonna sue them for using her words, and then she's fucking using my word. Okay, I'm done. We're done. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is a little ditty. Maybe I could read all of yours if they're this short. Little ditties. I just get super bad vibes in general from her, like her energy. So, okay. No, Sophie, she doesn't, but she does have millions of followers now. Hold on, I'm just looking at these really quick. All right, I'm just going to read all 3 of these because they're short. So the first one is time glitches. Let me write this down. The new Voldemort. Absolutely Voldemort. Okay, this one is time glitches. And we're starting this at 3:37:03. Okay, story number 1. On February 20th, I was at work and checked the time. It said 5:12 p.m. My coworker said he was going to step outside to smoke, and I said go. Then I got a notification on my phone, and the time said 5:06 p.m. Weird, but it's whatever. My coworker comes back, and when I went outside to smoke, I checked the time, and it said 5:12 p.m. When I got back inside, it was almost 5:20 p.m. and everything seemed fine. Story number 2. These are a couple short little ones. Today, February 27th, I had another time glitch. So during the month of February, a handful, anywhere from 10 to 20 of restaurants will participate in something called the Meltdown and will have a certain cheesy dish, and $2 from each cheesy dish will be donated to a nonprofit called YCAP. Stands for Yamhill Community Action Partnership. Anyways, I went to a restaurant that's participating and had lunch. At 12:05 p.m., I left and walked home. It's a nice day, and walked about 20 minutes. No big deal. At 12:15 p.m., I received a notification and checked it. 5 minutes later, I got another notification, but the time still said 12:15 p.m. I got to the gas station near my house, and the time said 12:25 p.m. I got home at 12:30 p.m. Weird. Sorry, I was looking at the comments. You're so welcome. Okay, so these are the time glitches. This shit freaks me out. Like, literally freaks me out when this happens. This has happened to me like once or twice. But it's always been like this much where it's just a little bit. Well, I'm going to have us vote on all 3 of the stories when I'm done reading all 3, by the way. That's why I'm not putting a poll up right now. But this was like such a little time difference, like from 5:12 to like 5:06 is a little bit. Like if it had been, because that I can justify to myself, like, oh, it must be me, right? I must have looked at the time wrong, right? But if I would have gotten, I've never gotten one that's like a really big time difference, because that would freak me the fuck out. But they do still freak me out a little bit. It makes you feel a little crazy with the time glitches. This happened to me the other day too. It was a whole hour, same time for a whole hour. That's what I'm talking about. Like, how freaking weird. Very freaking weird. Okay, hold on one second. Big Mama, Cass, thank you so much for the paper crane. Big Mama, thank you for the paper crane. Kelly, thank you for the go popular and the heart me. Okay, hold on. Let's go back and let's read the other two little stories by them. That's one. This one is the same driver, same license plate. I am... Okay, that's actually fine. Okay. I used to have major time glitches. Son experienced them too. Same driver, same license plate. And this one's at 3:40:48. Okay. Another glitch in the Matrix. The atomic clocks have been having glitches too. I saw that. I was walking home from the gym, April 3rd, around 7:55 a.m. Broad daylight, and I'm almost home. I have to cross one busy street at an intersection. It's my turn to cross, and as I am doing so, I see a white car. Don't know the kind, but some kind of Lexus or something. And dude with a mustache pulls up and is waiting for his light to turn green. After I cross, I cut through the gas station like I always do when going to and from the gym, and I see the same car but different color waiting to pull out of the gas station. I took one look at the driver, and it was the same exact guy that was in the white car at the red light. So how did he get into a different colored car and make the license plates from one and move the license plates from one car to the other? I recognized the driver because he had a distinct mustache, and the license plate was an easy one to remember. I'm not going to share it due to privacy, but it was the exact same license plate. What? Hold on. Okay. That says to me NPCs. That's probably an NPC. I think they're both NPCs. It's like one NPC and they threw him in a different car. Couple different cars. I also think we are not all on the same timeline. Oh, so wait, are you saying that maybe it was him in another timeline? Like there were two timelines crossing over and it wasn't like an NPC situation? That could also be it. That could definitely also be it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, and there's one more little ditty. Missed car accident or a miracle. Hold on one second. Let me write this one down. Missed car accident or a miracle. 3:43:18. Okay. Another weird, crazy story. Today, April 29th, 2026 at 8 a.m., I'm walking home from the gym like normal, and I was waiting to cross the street at a four-way stop light/intersection. I got distracted and was playing a game on my phone while waiting from like 7:30 a.m. to at least 10 a.m. And then from 3 p.m. to at least 7 p.m., this intersection is busy and it takes me a few minutes to cross because I'm walking across the main street from one little street to another little street, if that makes sense. Anyways, the light changes and I can legally cross. I don't know this yet, but next thing I know, the red light camera flashes and it catches my eye. I look up just in time to see what looked like an SUV and a semi-truck go through their red light and cross where I was supposed to be if I wasn't distracted. I am glad I decided to play a quick little game of let's check my phone because this light takes forever. Game. The end. The end. Okay, hold on. Now I'm going to put up the poll for all 3 stories while we chat about really quick. We're voting on the chill factor of those 3 stories. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? My TikTok friends, we need 2 more paper cranes. Tina, we are live, and you are tapping. We're at 870,000 likes. You guys are tapping, don't worry. Do we think that was just a happy accident? I feel like that's like the burnt toast theory, kind of. Although I don't know if that's considered burnt toast theory because something didn't happen to stop you from crossing at the time. Like you stopped yourself, basically. Nicole, thank you so much for the paper crane. I appreciate it. The poll on TikTok is right about here. It's a little blue clipboard with a timer on it. If you can't see it, just click in that general area or you can leave and try to come back. Sometimes it's weird. It's really wonky and weird on TikTok.
Love you.
I love you too, Persevere. Just got your back, that's all. Thanks, boo. I appreciate.
YT ad.
Oh, yes, YouTube ad. Thank you so much. YouTube, here's your ad. Hold on, I love you. Babs, thank you so much for the flower. I appreciate it. I can't believe I'm getting gifts on YouTube today. Like, what? Kelly, thank you so much for the paper crane. We just finished the paper crane goal. Yay. Tori, thank you for the rose. Tori, thank you for a paper crane too. I had to test it out. I just saw it. Okay, let me just set up a new goal really quick. I'm gonna pick this party pony because I'm interested in what it is. Party pony. Okay. You got a kayak ad? Grocery outlet? Perfect. Perfect. Oh my god, me too, Tori. Whoo! Thank God. Party pony makes me think of Pink Pony Club. Same. I was actually thinking that. Oh. Oh, he's so cute. Missy, thank you so much for the party pony. It was very cute. Dr. Penfield, I smell burnt toast. Do you still think it's burnt toast? Because you know why? Because I saw that they like sent it. So I clicked on my TikTok live studio thing and it came up and I was able to see it. So I can see them on there, but the thing is that's always minimized. I have nowhere to put it on my screen. And most of them that are, I can see like in my chat. It depends though. If they're interactive, I can't. It's really weird. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. Thank you so much, Cass, for the party pony. You guys, we're at 889,000. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. I know it is taking forever. I feel like they're not counting all your likes. Do you think that that's possible? That your likes are not being counted? I don't know. Jen's a Canadian. You might be in tap jail. How do you know if you're in tap jail?
They do that a lot, not counting our likes.
Yeah. That's annoying. You got this, TikTok. I don't know Dr. Penfield. No. Maybe if you're restricted, it restricts us. Well, it said I was restricted but it said I was only restricted for like 10 minutes or something. So I think I'm not restricted anymore, but I could be wrong about that. Larry said my TikTok isn't working right now. I bet it isn't counting likes. He drew the map of the human brain. I don't know. Thank you so much for sharing these stories, Outdoor Persona. So we think that this last one was either an NPC or overlapping timelines. Oh, no, that was the last guy. Not overlapping timelines. That was the last one. This is the one where you almost died. Not burnt toast because it was something that you were doing. It just happened to be. I feel like maybe you were compelled to look at your phone. Maybe someone was trying to help save you. There was a TikTok update. Well, thank you so much for sharing these. Those last stories got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God.
And a chill factor of 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God.
I'm changing the Party Pony gift goal because I saw it. I just wanted to see what it was. What are these? Fan cat? Frog conductor? Why are these so cute? Let's try frog conductor. Okay. Oh, you were struggling to pin things even when you exited and came back in, Sarah. When a creator uses TikTok Studio, it happens less. I do use TikTok Studio. Okay. Our next story is Cass on TikTok. Oh, this is the Queen Mary. The Queen Mary haunted ship. The Queen Mary haunted ship. Ooh, this is a little long one, and there's a little video. What? All right. Okay. Here we go. By the way, we have room for 2 more stories. If anybody has a story, please let me know, and I will read it in the live today. If we do not get any, I will just pick random stories, and we will read random stories. Okay. Queen Mary haunted ship. Ooh, I'm excited for this one. I can't use my auto on anyone using the app, only on Studio, or it puts me in timeout. Interesting. Okay, here we go. We're starting at 3:52:33. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I have many ghost stories to tell, but this first write-in will be from my visit to a haunted ship in Long Beach, the Queen Mary. Back when I was in high school, my parents and I stayed for a night at the infamous Queen Mary. We did an overnight ghost tour, with the tour guide introducing us to various ghost hunting techniques like dowsing rods and EVP reader, and encouraged us to take many photos and audio recordings, as these will often pick up more than the human senses can. During our tour, we learned some history of the ship and then explored the engine room and a few other locations I can't remember anymore. I was enjoying the spooky vibes, and even though I already 100% believed in ghosts, I was making sure to lead with logic and not let my mind go looking for paranormal experiences here. I knew I would just have fun. I knew I would have fun just going on the tour regardless. But then things started happening, and I know it was not just my mind playing tricks on me. We entered the bow of the boat. All the people in our group formed a circle around the tour guide, who was holding a spirit box, cycling through loud stations and static, so we could ask the spirits some questions. At one point, we started playing the color game with the spirits. The spirit box had a color-changing feature on it, so the tour guide would occasionally change the color and ask the spirits what they saw. We kept hearing only static, but then clear as day, We all heard a non-human voice say orange. Right after this happened, the tour guide turned off the spirit box and asked the group what we heard. We all said orange without hesitation, but the thing is, the color on the box wasn't even orange. It was glowing a different color. The tour guide joked that to the ghosts that they must be colorblind, LOL. I have attached an audio recording from that moment and apologizing for the loud, scary static due to the spirit box. But that wasn't too scary compared to what happened in the same room. Oh my God. It's happening again. As I said previously, we all circled around the tour guide who was in the center of the room. I was standing with my mom on my left and my dad on my right, about 3 feet apart from each of them. There was a wall behind me, about 5 feet away, and everyone else in the room was visible from where I was standing. During this spirit box session, I suddenly feel a tug on my hair. It was not aggressive, but enough to feel my head being pulled back. It felt like someone holding on to about an inch of hair from the bottom and tugging it once. I turned around and nobody was there. I looked to both my parents to see if either of them had moved. They hadn't, and were both attentively listening to the tour guide speaking. And if you knew my parents, you'd know they cannot keep a straight face during a prank for the life of them, so it definitely wasn't them. And yes, we talked about this extensively afterwards, and they swear they never touched me. I was frozen in fear after realizing I had just physically felt a ghost and couldn't muster up the courage to tell the group until we were walking out of that room. Oh my God, I get it, because then if you say it out loud, it's real. Then the next encounter happened. We made our way to the super creepy indoor pool where there is said to be a little girl and sometimes a ghost cat haunting its walls. We walk into what used to be the woman's dressing room, and right when I stepped foot into this room, a wave of dizziness and disorientation washed over me. At the time, I was unaware of the common experience from sensitive people of feeling sick or disoriented when entering a haunted location. Now I know that was exactly what it was. Oh my gosh. Upon entering the dressing room, there is a long row of small rooms on each side of the hallway. No doors or curtains on any of them. We all step into the various little cubbies to make way for a game the tour guide wanted to play. He said that sometimes when a ball is rolled down the hallway, the supposed little girl will roll it back and want to play with the guests. I am standing in one of the cubbies with my mom and peeking my head out into the hall. My head was leaned forward and to the side, so the front part of my hair was just sort of hanging down. As the guide is beginning the game, I feel my hair being brushed up against my hair again. This time there was way less of a pulling sensation and more like someone lightly glided their hand across my hair, enough to make it swing a bit as it fell back down. I learned later on that one that, why can't I read that part? That one of the spirits known to be lingering, I believe his name is John, who tragically passed on the Queen Mary due to being compressed in a doorway, tends to have a thing for touching pretty girls' hair. LOL, at least I'm cute, I guess. At least you're cute. After the tour, my parents and I went back to our room and I refused to sleep alone in the second bedroom. Duh, I wouldn't sleep alone either. So my dad slept in there and I slept next to my mom. Haha, sorry, Dad. I'm not sure if this next part was paranormal, but weird nonetheless. Throughout the whole night, there was some upbeat Latin music blasting from what sounded like the room next to ours. It was a vibe, don't get me wrong, but it was past 3 a.m. at this point, and this had been going on for hours. I believe my parents heard it too, but didn't seem to have a problem getting to sleep. I, on the other hand, found it nearly impossible, as it literally sounded like we were inside a club. That's how loud it was to me. At some point, I finally fell asleep, when suddenly I'm woken up by a woman screaming right next to me. The scream only lasted a second or two, but I was terrified. I was laying on my side, so my back was towards the sound. After being frozen in fear for 10 minutes, I finally turn around, and of course, nobody is there. And even creepier, neither of my parents heard the scream. This is all for now, but I'm sure I'll be sending you some more experiences of mine at some point. I hope you enjoyed this spooky story and sending you so much peace and abundance. Love your obsessed listener, Cass. I love you. Thank you so much for sending this. Oh my God, by the way, can we please?
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
Hold on.
Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
Holy
Oh,
Spirit,
no. Oh, no.
activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's go.
Oh my God. That was probably the creepiest, scariest night of my life. It was so physical and so creepy. Hold on one second. I'm just going to put up the chill factor vote so we can vote while we're chatting on the chill factor of the story. 1, 2, or 3 to give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills. Hold on. I just remembered there's something for us to listen to. Give me 1 little baby second. Okay, this is the spirit box. Okay. This was the spirit box recording. Just turning it up for me so I can hear.
I just want to give you a chance to tell us this color again. Hello? Did we hear anything out of that?
I heard orange.
You heard orange?
Wait, I didn't hear it. I'm going to turn it up. Hold on. I'm going to turn it up.
I just want to give you a chance to tell us this color again.
Was that it? Was that it right there? And it was like orange? Or was that the person that was doing the... You heard it? It's funny that he was wrong about the color. And it's funny because he was like, orange? Like it was is it maybe orange? Maybe he's colorblind. Maybe he's colorblind. You never know. Yo, this is so scary though, to have your hair like pulled and then caressed. No, thank you. Oh no, it's freezing for you guys. It's freezing on YouTube? That like, I feel like that doesn't happen that often at all. Oh, perfect, Belinda. Thanks. You'll be number 11. Belinda, I sent a short story called Short Story. It was? No! That's weird. Maybe because we're talking about the Queen Mary. No freezing on TikTok? It was just freezing during the story. Oh my God. Woo! No worries at all. Maybe because it was so scary, but that is so scary to have your fucking hair pulled and touched. And the screaming? Like, what the fuck was that? What was that? Do you think something followed you back? You said the ghosties didn't like it. Oh yeah, Belinda is new. Yep, persevere, Belinda's new. You have no sound right now? YouTube, can you hear me? I'm talking to a guy and I told him I was watching a TikTok live and he said, oh, cool, when I told him. I wanted to wear my hair up forever after that. I do not blame you. I don't think anything followed me, thank fucking God. I meant like followed you like from when you were in the Queen Mary to like the hotel that you were sleeping in. Or was that all connected? You can hear me? Okay. Did you let them into the club? Okay, perfect. My Wi-Fi stopped working as you were telling the Queen Mary story. So weird. So weird. That was really weird. Maybe it felt like it was the guy John touching my hair and then someone else screaming. Who the fuck would be screaming? That would scare the shit out of me. And like, thank God that you were next to your mom. Can you imagine if you would have slept by yourself and then had screaming? Nope. The mic keeps going off for TikTok too? Everything's good with my mic. All my levels look good. Oh my God, I couldn't. You got sound? Okay, perfect. That last story got a chill factor of 3 from YouTube. Ooh, oh, okay. Speaking of screaming really loud, sorry, I didn't mean for you to relive your experience, and a chill factor of 3 from TikTok as well. By the way, my 10-year-old son and I loved playing Kahoot with you about a week ago. He followed you instantly. I love it. We'll be playing some Kahoots on Thursday. I'll be online just for maybe like an hour to an hour and a half, and we'll play Kahoots and hang out. And then right after that, we're going to move into Discord and do a Discord movie night and watch Wicked 2. Hey, guys. You think there's any way that I could play Wicked 2 on TikTok? Because I keep seeing people literally playing full-ass movies on TikTok and not getting in trouble. I stayed in a haunted house hotel room once. Apparently it was a DV situation and the wife screams, oh, every year on her anniversary. Interesting. In game mode? I didn't know there was a game mode. Because I was like, should I? Because I'm thinking, like, should I try that? Like, instead of doing it in Discord, should I, like, try doing it on TikTok so we could get more people? And it's easier for you guys to chat. Because, like, when we do it on Discord, a lot of people, if you're on your phone, most people can't chat and watch at the same time. I don't know if they do it on actual accounts or burner accounts. I see this one girl, I don't see her anymore, but for a minute, she kept coming up on my FYP. I kept seeing this one girl who was doing just like, that's all she does is like movies and chat. And she had like a lot of followers. I'm lagging, boo. Thank you so much for sharing your Queen Mary story. That was awesome. Wait, I just told you what we got, right? Why did I not end the poll? I've seen someone that does movies in a split screen. That's what I'm saying. Like, I would play the movie and I would be on the screen, but I don't know if I want to be on the screen the whole fucking time. Remember when you doubted us about 1 million? I know, we're up to 993. Okay. Oh, my alphabet is over there in her little box because I haven't figured out where exactly I'm putting her. I have so many gifts sitting around here and I don't know where to put anything. I have to figure it out. I'm so bad. My office is just a fucking disaster of things right now. Brookie got me Elphaba. I'm gonna wait a second because we're about to hit our 1 million and then we will read our last 3 stories. I did not get the haunted nun out of the trash bin. Gifts are up all over her office. Oh my God, we're so close. 999. 1 million. Woo! You did it, my friend! You did it! I'm so proud of you! Holy shit, that was a rough one. That was a rough one. I feel like TikTok was not counting our likes. Was not
Number
counting
93.
Number 93! Yes! I feel like they weren't counting our likes because that took a long time. It took 4 hours, but we did it. You did it. You guys persisted and tapped that screen, tapped your little hearts out. We just got a sticker. We just got a sticker. We just got a sticker. I wonder what it'll be. Woo! Boop, boop, boop. Ooh, let's see. Ooh, let's see what it'll be. And then we're going to read our last 3 stories. And then it's time for this gal to go to bed. They couldn't have been. It was only going up by 100 every time it moved. Yeah, there's no way they were counting them all. There's like literally no way. It took me my whole life plus a year into you using that soundbite to realize they were saying a milli and not andilly. What do you mean? Hey. Why would I be playing that for a million if it didn't say a milli? Oh my god. TikTok is jealous of how wonderful you are. Oh my god, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. Like in Spanish, andale? Like andale. That's so. Brooke says, hey, stop it right now. I mean, andale does work, I guess. Okay, we got to pick a sticker. Stickers. Okay. We'll pick our sticker, then we're going to read our last 3 stories. And then we're going to go CBs. Let's see what we got. There's so many stickers in here. Holy smokeroonies. Thank you, SB. Protect Hey at all costs. Okay. Oh, the first one is this cute little hamburger. I really like him. He's very cute. Okay. And the second one is... Oh, this is nice too. Love is love with a little rainbow and a little heart. Okay, I'll hold them up again in a second. I'm just gonna put up the sticker poll so that we can pick which one we are going to put on. So let's do a poll. Sticker, we're gonna do hamburger. Hamburger, love is love. All right, the poll is up on YouTube. And it's going to be up on TikTok in just a second. We're voting on which sticker should we add to our Millie board for this million. It's number 93, by the way. This is 93 lives in a row that we have gotten 1 million likes. The poll is now up on TikTok as well. So please click that little blue clipboard in your top left corner. Or click the area if you can't see it. And hopefully it will come up for you. And vote on which sticker we should put on our Millie board for tonight's Millie. I'm so glad I could tap my brains out tonight. I'm having surgery in the morning. Oh, on your fingers soon, not in the morning. What are you having finger surgery for? I think of, I got a dollar, I got a dollar, I got a dollar, hey. But a million instead of a dollar. I got a millie, I got a millie, I got a millie, hey. Brandy Boo, thank you for subscribing. You're welcome, guys. You're so welcome. Excuse me, weak. Excuse me. Pick your sticker. Hamburger or love is love. Hamburger or love is love.
I can't vote, but vote love is love.
I am loving this text-to-speech, Jazz. It's actually very cool, and it's very helpful, especially when a mod needs to tell me something. When I was in the hospital last year, it became arthritic. Now it's bent weird. Oh. Ooh. I'm sorry. I love hamburgers, but love is love.
Love is love for me too.
Love is love for you too. Love and love is love is definitely something we all believe here. But also the hamburger's cute. I don't know what to do. We got the hamburger is winning on YouTube, but by very little. It's like 59%. Auntie, you're going to stop doing Glitch in the Matrix story lives after you hit 100. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Don't you worry. I just had to subscribe on my new YouTube page. I've become a follower. I've been a follower. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Let's see. What do we got? So Love is Love is winning on TikTok, and Hamburger is winning on YouTube. Oh, I don't know what to do. Which one do I pick? Who won by more, though? Great question. Let me see. Love is Love won by more because Love is Love won by 63% and Hamburger won by 59%. That's actually a great thing to do. Thank you. Okay, so we're doing Love is Love. Love is Love. Let me get my board. Oh, I'm not going to be able to walk again because I've been sitting for a while. Oh my God. Mods on TikTok have all the fun. Well, I'm actually want to look into seeing if I could do it on YouTube too. It's not going to be because I'm doing it through Tickfinity, which is the same thing I do my millibar through, and that's only for TikTok. But I'm sure that there's a way for me to do it with YouTube chat, so I'm going to try to figure it out so that maybe you guys could do it as well. Let me just write that down actually so I don't forget. TTS YouTube. Okay. I just didn't have, literally limping so bad my knee hurts. I just didn't have time today because I didn't even want to do this. I didn't do this on purpose. I literally opened this to go live and I opened Tickfinity to turn on my bar and I saw it and I was like, oh, let's try that. All right, this is your Millie board. This is the Millie board too. If you haven't ever seen it, our first Millie board is over there. It was a supernatural themed board. It has 50 stickers on it. Every sticker on each of these boards is 1 million likes that we have gotten on TikTok. And today we are putting our 93rd sticker in a row on our board. We have 93 lives in a row. We got 1 million likes because you guys are fucking amazing and also amazing. And also you're amazing. So let's get the sticker on. Love is love. Here we go. Let's pop her on. Put her over here. Then I gotta write the date. What is it? 5/11? 5/11/26. Number 93. Where was 92? There's 92. Crazy, dude. Crazy. All right. Hello, Meg Carter. Welcome to your first live. Thank you so much. Congratulations. Our Love is Love is right here. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Okay, listen, I'm going to step out for 2 seconds because I am sweating my non-existent testicles off in here. And so I'm going to step out and get cool for 1 second. And I'm going to come back and we're going to read our last 3 stories. And then I'm going to go to bed. Okay. So give me 2 seconds. I know. We're getting so close to 100. Woo! Okay, hold on. I need a little cool air. Oh my God. My knee is killing me. Hi, Tish. Chris. It's Natasha. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow.
Tasha Boo.
Tasha Boo. Ooh. Wait, is Chris even here or did she leave? Oh, that's a baby. She's a baby. Okay. Got a cat. Oh my god. Also, I forgot I was live. I walked out there to get air. I started talking to Uncle. And then I was like, I went to go to the bathroom. And then I was like, oh my God, I'm live right now. What are you doing? My first time I saw you, it was live with sticker number 11, Auntie. Ooh. Queen Kali is asleep on the highest of perches. I cannot reach her right now. Okay. All right, here we go. Doomsday. We're reading you next. We got three more. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Seeing the silhouette. Okay, hold on, wait. Found it. Boom. All right. Girl, you have a case of the Perrys with that short-term memory. Oh, man, I do. I really do. Okay.
Okay. All right.
All right, this is seeing the silhouette of my grandfather in his cowboy hat. All right, and we're starting it at 4:23:59. Here we go. I have a story that happened a couple of weeks ago. So I just turned 31 on April 13th, and my grandfather's never starting to not work. He went and got a biopsy that failed the first time, and then it fell the second time, and so he was basically solidly dying. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. So on April 27th, I woke up at like 3:59 a.m. I was crying. I don't know why I was crying, but I was just crying. And then I went back to sleep and I woke up in the morning and I went downstairs with my mom and told her her stepdad had passed away around 3:59 a.m. to 4 a.m. And I went and saw him before he passed and he didn't look good. It completely broke me, but I'm not the type of person to cry. But you know, I had to be there for my mom and my little sister because my sister was crying. Or she saw our grandpa and... But anyway, the creepy thing about it was when I woke up, I felt like someone was watching my room. And I could see a silhouette of a person with a cowboy hat. My grandfather would always wear a cowboy hat. Oh, he was huge into old westerns. Like every time that me and my family would go see him and my grandmother, he would be singing in his little height with the recliner. I'm watching John Wayne and western shows, and I think it's his way of telling that he passed away. But the more creepiest thing is when I was at my grandmother's after he passed away, I started hearing the noises around our environment, wood creaking like someone was walking on it, and it sounded like my grandfather's outfit footsteps, and I would hear it knocking on his door. Al was like, "What is that?" In my moment, say, "It's just the house." Sorry, guys, I'm trying I'm trying my best. It's just the house settling down. But it was coming from his bedroom, and my grandmother had her own bedroom. And I heard, and it hurts like someone walking in his room when there was no longer. But you know, it's not my first time that my grandmother's house is haunted. It always was haunted by my uncle that passed away from a car crash a couple of years ago. He basically was an alcoholic, so my grandmother prayed to God to help him stop drinking, and so God has remembered with his prayer and stopped him from drinking. And so one day he was on him, and his girlfriend were at the gas station called All They Have Amazing. But anyway, they got burritos for themselves, and they went like to turn. An electrician truck saw them and just kept thriving, and he ran into them, and out of my uncle pending not broke his, and it's hit his arm. Is anyone getting this? That's okay, Doom Guy. I just don't think I understand the story. He bled out and basically died. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. On CNN's is where I have a lot of trying to understand who that was. I have on my way back to Broadway. You know, seeing my grandfather the way he was, like, I'm so thankful that he did passed away. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but he was in so much pain, and I'm glad he's not in pain because he couldn't walk. Like, he used to walk in. He had to be put in a straight, like an evil walker after that. He has. I miss him, but honestly, good. The end. Basically, my uncle passed away from his swing being punctured. His swing? What's his swing? I'm going to put up the votes. I didn't quite understand the story, though, because of the wording. I tried my best. His spleen. His spleen was punctured. And how did his spleen get punctured? But you can vote in the chill factor. If you understood the story, you can vote on the chill factor 1, 2, or 3 to give you 1 a little bit of chills, 2 a medium amount of chills, 3 a mega amount of chills. My grandfather died on April 27th. My mom was the one that told me that he died around 3 a.m. to 4 a.m. Oh, but you said that you woke up at 3:59 and you were crying and you didn't know why you were crying. And then you found out the next day that your grandfather had passed away at 3:59. Oh my God, thank God that you guys figured that out. He was hit by an electrical truck in a car accident, the uncle. Okay. That is crazy. Do you remember, like, do you remember seeing him in like a dream or something when you woke up, or seeing him in your room or something? Or did you just wake up crying because maybe you just knew? Like, you just knew something happened. Can I ask where your... Oh, and then he came to visit because you saw a silhouette of a person with a cowboy hat, and he always wore a cowboy hat. So he came to visit you as well. That's really nice. I mean, I'm so sorry for your loss, but it's really nice that he came to visit you. What does the AI overview say? It actually, there is no AI overview for this one. I don't know why, but there isn't. Oh, are you guys talking about tacos and burritos? I just keep seeing the word burrito and taco in here. Oh, because they mentioned burritos. Yes, thank you so much for sharing your story. I'm sorry that I had trouble understanding it, but I got it now. I'm sorry for your loss, but I'm glad you clearly knew I wonder if he came to visit you and you just don't
Remember,
know. Like,
if you need help editing your story, Discord has a story help chat.
yes, that is very true. Thank you, Persevere. So when my uncle passed away, his girlfriend and him were buying some tacos from a gas station. So everyone started talking in the YouTube chat. Everyone's talking about burritos and tacos. Ooh, chimichangas. I love chimichangas. I love chimichangas. Chimichangas are delicious. Yeah, but he might have like came to say goodbye to you. Maybe that's what you're crying, or maybe you just knew. But I love that he came to visit you after in his cowboy hat. That was nice. You haven't had a true chimichanga? Oh man, they're good. Enchiladas are good as well. I also like flautas. I know, I really want chimichangas. It's so hard. I found a really good chimichanga one time, and then I've tried like 75 other Mexican places around here and cannot find a comparable chimichanga. Thank you so much for sharing your story. I mean, let's be real. Someone says, what the heck are they though? All these things, burritos, tacos, chimichangas, taquitos, all the things is just the same ingredients, just like in a little bit different of a shape, right? Can we just be real about it? I think he got the message in his dream but forgot when he woke up. Probably, yeah. It's pretty much almost the same thing. That last story got a chill factor of 2 from YouTube.
Oh my God.
And a 1 on TikTok.
Wow.
Okay. He would joke with us saying we had a frog in our throat. I would never say that to a Mexican. My ex would never forgive me. Uncle would probably hate that I said that too. Okay. Last story. Nope. 2 more stories. Campbell on YouTube. I can't read my. Oh, worst dream experience. Worst dream experience. Okay, this one's a little ditty too. Worst dream experience. Got it. Okay. Worst dream experience, and then Belinda's short story, and then we're done. Okay. Worst dream experience, and we're starting at what time are we starting at? 4:34:07. Hey, Auntie and Glitch Loves. Hi. Last night, I had an extremely vivid dream. I was on what seemed to be a popular water ride at a park. I'm not sure which one, but I've been to Universal and Disney only and did not recognize this ride. By the way, Universal is better. Ha ha ha. I was not myself. I was a man. I had 3 people along with me. I feel only one was related to me, which was a woman. I was sitting on the far left. We were slowly reaching the top, and I was worried about a child that was on my far right side in my aisle. I looked over before we did the main big drop, and I yelled to the mother beside him, "Hold on to your son, please." And as we dropped, the child loosened from the buckles and lifted into the air. She grabbed him by the leg, and I woke up. It was very real, and I did not recognize any of the surroundings. I'm afraid this is a case that has really happened or is about to happen. The end. Same, Sarah. Same, Sarah. The end. Hold on a second. I'm going to put up the chill factor, and then we're going to talk about it. The chill factor. How many chills did that story give you? 1, 2, or 3? Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? I had insane dreams last night. Scared the shit out of me. I wonder if this was written today. This was, I'm sorry, guys. This was written today. This was written today. I don't know. So wait, I have a question though. Campbell, Do you like regularly have premonitions? Because if you do, then okay, maybe this is something that like happened or like has happened or is about to happen. Or like maybe in your sleep, you know, like a lot of times we're astral traveling to other like timelines and dimensions. Maybe you were like in another timeline or dimension. And maybe you went to go visit there because you had to help that lady grab her son. That totally happened to my older brother when he was little in the 70s. No. Was he okay? Still can't stop thinking about it. Somebody said that happened. I guess like the falling out of the Lovely says past life. I guess like the kid getting loose from the ride. Oh my God. I really wish that you would have stayed to make sure that the kid was okay. Have you tried to Google it? Maybe it hit the news. He's fine. He was too little for the ride. I guess it wouldn't be right because it's probably newer. That's true. That is very true. Oh man, I'm so tired. That's what I say. So yes, you do have premonitions. So maybe it is a premonition. I still kind of feel like it was a waterboat ride. But if he was okay, right? Like if you were there, like, and you said like, hey, grab onto your son. And then like she grabbed him by the leg. If he was okay, that wouldn't be in the news. Right? Happened to me at Mall of America. A kid was on the edge of the fountain and I kept him from jumping in. Oh my God. My brother fell out of the car door on way around a corner. Luckily, my dad caught him and kept driving. Holy shit. My parents said he was sitting with my aunt, got loose, but it was dark and she just happened to reach. That's so crazy. Maybe a Six Flags ride? He lifted into the air. He was out of the buckle. Oh my God, that's really scary. I feel like she jumped into the body of in another dimension because she was supposed to be there to help. Yes. I feel like that might be true too. Yes, it's crazy. Thank you so much for sharing this crazy ass dream. What do we got here? That got a chill factor of 2 from YouTube. I remember yelling, hold your son. Because you were a man too, so you weren't just you. Yeah, maybe you did hop into another body. And we got a chill factor of 2 from TikTok as well.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Whew. I watched in real time a car on the zipper flew off at the Idaho State Fair. Holy shit, dude. It was tied for 3. Oh, it was tied for 3. Let's give it a 3. Thank you so much for sharing. We have one more short story. Another little ditty. And that's okay that a lot of these tonight were little ditties because we had one that was extremely long. So we're good. We got our long stories in. Hello, Alex, the writer. I know, before midnight, right? It is a win. It's a win. It's a win. It's a win. Win. It's a win. It's a win. It's a win. Okay, this last one is just called a short story. And we are starting it at 4:40, 10. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I know I'm new to your channel and you don't know me, but I have a short story. This is Belinda. She's new to the channel. She's definitely not a mod. I was in town a few years ago. I was just doing a few errands, so I had a bit of walking to do. I was standing at the traffic light. I was alone at the light, which was unusual for me, but it wasn't too busy at this time. Anyway, the walking sign turned green. I started walking, and as I got halfway across, a car ran the red light into me. I felt the hit. I closed my eyes for a second, and then when I opened them, the car was past me. What do you think happened? The end. Thank you for being your beautiful and wonderful self and the incredible channel you provided for the glitches to share their stories and be believed. I love you so much. You're so welcome. We believe you. What Katie says, welcome, Belinda. Those darn new mods. Oh my
Belinda,
God.
does she even go here?
Belinda, does she even go here? Hold on. Wait, let me put up the little poll, the little vote, so we can vote while we chat. The chill factor 1, 2, or 3 to give you 1 a little bit of chills, 2 a medium amount of chills, 3 a mega amount of chills. We say we believe you one more time for the people in the back. We believe you. We believe you. No, for real, we do. We believe you. Hold on a second. Do we think that this was quantum immortality? Do we think that the car literally passed through her and she was saved somehow? Do we think that it was, I don't even know, could be anything else. I think those are the only 2 things I got. What do we think? Oh my God, hey. I literally can't. Hey said I spaced out and missed the whole story. Oh, no, I didn't. I'm just high and I forgot. My spine feels weird after this story. That's very interesting. Quantum mechanics, she jumped. Most definitely. Quantum immortality. Yeah. I don't know which one I think of, honestly. Because you felt the hit. That's just a glitch in the Matrix. I'm going, oh, you motherfucking, like I haven't been here talking this entire time, you motherfucker. Literally cannot. I can't believe you're still here. Linda, it's 11:30 p.m. Look at you go, girl. You think she teleported behind it? Oh, Belinda, do you have teleportation skills that we don't know about? Abilities? Are you able to teleport? Yes, I felt the hit. I was waiting for the fall. I think a guardian angel, and you've been on for hours, but I started work at 9 and it's now 1 p.m. I've been online for 4 hours and 44 minutes, friends. She could only use the skill once. She's pure energy. I mean, we're all pure energy. It was a glitch in the Matrix. Go get burritos. You guys are like really into the burritos. Hold on, let me see something. Thank you so much for sharing this story, by the way. Hold on, please. We have 69 viewers on YouTube. Giggity. Just wanted to let you know. Yeah, I've had cat hair in my mouth somehow since I was holding Odin before. I don't know how. I thought I heard a cat in here scratching, but there's no cats in here. I'm able to get around town in half the amount of time than it used to take. Ooh, giggity. You just had enchiladas? Thank you so much for sharing your story, Belinda. Oh, that last video got a chill factor of That last story got a chill factor of 3 from YouTube. And a chill factor of 3 from TikTok. It's technically tied for 2 and 3, but I'm going to say, hello, Vanessa. My friends, it is time for me to go to bed. So I want to say, we're going to do our cleansing prayer in just a second. Thank you so much for coming to hang out today. If you missed any of this live, or if you want to rewatch anything, this live was recorded. It will be posted on my YouTube channel about 15 minutes after I get off live tonight, and all the stories will be timestamped in the description of the YouTube video, so you can just go to the stories if you don't want to watch 5 hours of live. TikTok, if you are not subscribed to me on YouTube, I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube. Please subscribe to me there. That would be lovely. Yes, that was the last story. Yes, so please do that. Make sure that you subscribe to me on YouTube. Also, please make sure all my friends are on Discord, in the Discord. The Discord is on the screen for TikTok, and it's in the chat. It'll be in the chat for YouTube in just a second. One of my mods will pop it in there. We have about 3,000 people on our Discord. We have movie nights in there. We have monthly merch giveaways. We have a Dean Winchester AI bot. Everyone chats in there. It's very nice. Everyone is so fucking nice. We have the best community ever. And also, and most importantly, probably for most people, is there's an announcements channel, and that is where I will announce everything going on about me, my content, and this community. So you will get announcements about when I'm going live next, when I'm posting a YouTube video, when we're doing a movie night, like all the things that you could want to know are there. So please make sure you're in the Discord with us. Everyone is welcome. It's completely free to download. It's completely free to be in there, to join everything. So please come hang out. I'm just like staring at chat. If you have any stories that you'd like to email me for future lives or potential videos, you can send them to auntiematrix@gmail.com. That is also on the screen for TikTok and will be in the chat for YouTube in just a second. Go grab my book, A Glitch in the Matrix. Link in my bio. What else? So on Thursday, for my friends who are in Discord, we're not going to have movie night on Wednesday this week. We're going to have it on Thursday. I'm going to make an announcement probably tomorrow about it. I'm going to be doing movie night on Thursday. And I'm going to put a poll up and see if you want to do a scary movie or if you want to watch Wicked 2, because I know a lot of people want to watch Wicked 2. So if you do want to watch it, if you don't know what movie nights are, by the way, we go in Discord and I stream a movie, or when I'm not doing it, one of my mods, Hey, streams a movie. Sometimes Belinda helps as well. You know, the new person streams a movie, and then we can chat. We can watch the movie, we can chat and hang out, and it's very fun. So you're gonna get 5 new accounts just to vote. I did have a nice birthday. Thank you so much. So yes, please make sure you're in Discord. Hopefully I will see you at movie night Thursday. I will be going live for like an hour to an hour and a half, and we can play some Cahoots and hang out before the movie, and then we'll switch over to Discord and do the movie night. But come in the Discord. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you so much for chatting and voting and sharing your stories with us and accepting people's stories with love. Thank you for extra special thank you to my mods. You guys are fucking amazing, and I appreciate you so much. Thank you for everything that you do. Extra special thank you to anybody that became a YouTube member or a TikTok live super fan. Anyone that sended TikTok gifts or supers on YouTube, I appreciate you as well. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being a part of this community. I love you all so much, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Good night. Good night. I love you.